Isn't it? I always think of Baywatch meeting Shadow of the Beast. And that music was actually from the TurboGrafx version of Shadow of the Beast. They actually hired like a live musicians to kind of recreate a new version of the song. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Live pixelated musicians. Deletion. Yeah. As we saw. But that was actually, those musicians were from Wing Commander, the first one, I think. So, back at this again. But a little bit different because we're not taking question marks. Gonna run through it with save states, and we're gonna, you know, create permanent save states for the troublesome sections. Who's M Fat Man? Doesn't sound right. I wonder with the new computer, does our screen appear a little bit too dark? Noticed it earlier, but I didn't feel like trying to tinker around with it. But maybe I should. Do we have filters on this one? Yeah, there is. Black still seems black, right? I think that looks better. So first save, I think, would be the little green dude here below. Hey, core classmate, welcome. Everything up until this point is pretty self-explanatory and familiar. Is there a better way of doing that? See, I don't think you can hit him 3 times before you kind of are almost hitting him. So you have to kind of take that little break. Like, even if you do shoot him, you're kind of still jumping at the same time, like, from here. So, is it worth it? I mean, another option would be that we try to make it through here with the fast turn. I might try that. Because I know there, you can catch kind of like an earlier cycle if you do a very fast turn, but I'm not sure if that was only with speed. So I've mostly been studying the any percent category and not this. What do the question marks do? They randomly give you speed up, lightning, power shot, invulnerability, or a 1-up. Fortunately, you can't really affect what you get from them. Essentially random. Even there, that might be like a thing that we have to make a fast turn around this, but then it becomes kind of difficult. No, you can't make it closer than that. All right. Okay. So from here. Okay. Apparently, you maybe can jump right after that. But then you get caught out by... Yeah, without speed, you get caught up by that. Just trying to test if... It doesn't really affect it in any way. Like, you're still there, and you're still late. There's all these little checkups here. Oh man, Escordion is here. Trying to destroy his stream streak, and it didn't work. So when using them, you have a chance of getting the optimal power-ups sometimes. Very rarely, because there are certain power-ups that we need speed up from. Like, we definitely need it from that specific question mark. And since you have like 3 of those, if not more, the odds of getting them in a single run are super small. And then to get even a better time, some of them would need to be, some specific ones would need to be in vulnerabilities. And in order for the run to work, some of them can't be in vulnerabilities. And then you still need to pick up enough lightning shots and 1-ups to make the run work. So it's a lot going on. So this category kind of bypasses all of that. Streak will get destroyed one of these days, don't you worry. We'll see, we'll see. What I'm struggling with now is like deciding if we just shoot the guy or if we just do that little bit of a wait and then go. Because it doesn't seem to be really that big of a difference there. Also, why am I not saving next to the green fella? That was too fast. I don't think you can get in between the blob there. Could you? Get an earlier pass and then not use the lightning for it? How does it line up? Just too slow. Without speed up. With speed up, it might be possible. I'm trying to kind of get as close to it as possible. Then I would have to jump earlier. The second jump is kind of... But you have to jump because the conveyor belt is taking you the other direction. So no, I don't think it's possible. Hey, that suck. Thanks for the good luck. The only thing there is that then you're not maybe dropping as big of a height, dropping down to the heart. And Spitfire is here, welcome. I don't think we need a save state to that spot specifically. Oh yeah, we're not not shooting. This was also interesting, like, we should probably figure out a visual cue of when to go. So that we can go immediately down. That was see, that was a little bit too late. Lost some time there. We waited for the fireball a little bit too long. That would be ideal. So it's when the green fella reaches that little bit forward. That point. Also, we need to be here. Hesitated because I thought it would turn. It did not. Yeah, so we have to be on the right side of that platform, and the guy needs to be halfway inside. Then we can go. Well, that's too late. My visual cue is not good. I need something else. Oh! I don't think my pixels touched that, but it was too close, apparently. Feels like it's better for me to wait less. That seems to line up pretty nicely. Need to practice that. I don't think I need to practice that anymore. So we will create save states from for the later spots in the game. This is a difficult part, by the way. Getting there in time. Yeah, so I figured I have time, and instead of practicing offline, I could just practice these difficult parts and then do some runs in addition. I'm gonna save here, though, because I'm not sure about my timing here with this jump. Can I jump from the edge of the platform already? I can, but then I don't get the key, so I have to jump from the key. That's the best way. That's the fastest way. See, the problem is that why I'm making such a big deal about it is that if I walk like that, I fall here, and then I have to jump twice to get that. And also, like, if I jump too early, I'll fall down to this spot. We're trying to get down this spot as fast as possible. And also, we need to save the speed so we can do the first screen of the next level as fast as possible. Are you blessed with speed today? I don't know, Nutty. Tell me. We will see. How many difficult spots do we have? We have the elevator room. And this one. The difficult jump after that. Those are the difficult parts here. Level 3, we have the start. We have the balloon trick. We have the glitch. That's pretty much it. There is another jump later on. It's kinda important. Then you have level 4, starting it out, and then the tough room. Those are pretty much it. Egypt has some tough things, but I've practiced them quite a bit. Maybe we'll stick with those. Yeah, so that's the fastest we can get there. We do need to take a little bit of a slowdown because I don't think we can get there faster than that. If you jump here, oh, still get up. Okay, that saves us a little bit of time, and then we can kind of take it more chillaxed. All right, but I still don't see a way past the numbers, past the first number. We'll still try that. Have to make a later save state though after the screen. Here. Yeah, you have to jump from the edge though because of the 9. We have to kind of catch up with the 9. We were faster there, but is there like an eventual blockage? So I have to jump over the or the blue numbers like that. But do I? We're about like maybe 0.3 seconds ahead though. Ah, shit. Okay, so I have to dodge that though. I got confused because I didn't kill the clock, but still managed to get through there. Yeah. Okay. So jump over the next one too. Nah. Oh, damn, that wall is a toughie. It kind of blocks you even though you think you're gonna be able to jump. Alright. I think we can do that. I need a visual cue though for the last jump there, because that will also save us a little bit of time. Shit! I'm too fast! Too fast for my own good. This jump here. What is it the eyes? That's a little bit close. After the eyes. Yeah, that works. No hurry there. Just the important part is that we don't get stopped by the wall there. Like that. That's good. Okay. Here we can wait. Nice. Get that die. And then we get to the actual real problem room here. Like I save here, this will be a permanent one. Yep, and that's why we practice it. Jump earlier. There we go. The thing is that I have to make the second jump as fast as possible so I can back down. That's the first part where the question mark actually is an issue. Yeah, that happened to me too a lot of times. I was jumping too late. Shooting too early, I mean. Oh, nice little problem there. I just need to be pushing the jump button immediately. Drop got me. You can wait for the next cycle. Fortunately, that costs you about a second, and the margins are really tight in this run. Okay. Wait for that. Can you make that jump with a single jump? Stop here. Trying to figure out if I could kind of. Is that faster? I think that's a little bit faster than waiting. Go ahead. Oh, but then you can jump straight through. Number one is there. We're falling at the same time there with number one. Here we're a little bit late. Damn it. Yeah, we're a little bit late there, but if we do this, we're jumping at... Yeah, so we do that. Jump straight in the air and fall. Yeah, we can even be ahead. Right, that's a little time save right there. That was not a time save, but it doesn't matter for our practice. This is one question mark that you can't pick up in this category. Because when a Reboot was inspecting the code, we noticed that this doesn't have a question mark code in it. It has the same code as the red ball that you see on the second screen of level 4 and the final boss level at the top, which apparently does nothing. So it would be fine to pick that up if you so wished, but I tend to try to not get it because it raises questions. This is usually where our any percent run ends because we need a speed up from that question mark, and we often do not get it. Here we can just keep going. Questions over questions, indeed. It's our second permanent save state. We didn't have too much trouble with this yesterday. We did fail a couple of runs because of it, but this is one of the harder jumps. Getting through that. I'm gonna make a save after it and then practice it. Because if you wait for it, it takes this long. Practice the game too while watching me do it. Nice. Get some tips. I think it might be possible to do this without speed as well. Yeah, you can get there instantly, but it's really difficult without triggering the This is something that would save us a lot of time in this context of this run, because you only have to jump once. But then again, like if you jump to this earlier, then you can still get there like super fast, and it's more reliable, so I would just do that. There's probably like a 0.2, 0.3 time save there. I think we should practice this too. Getting that is difficult in my opinion, because I usually end up falling with the drop, and then the clocks are also too slow, but you have to touch this platform before you fall down, because otherwise I think you fall straight through. Oh, come on, clock. Let me showcase stuff. You fall through here. Oh, is it only the other side or a specific? Oh, I think it's because I'm over this platform. Like if I do a shimmy and then fall straight through, that's what activates the glitch that we use for level 4. Yeah, and then you miss the key. But if you fall straight through, it catches you. So that's a bit of a problem. What if you... Could you get to the other platform after doing a shimmy? Yeah, then it would catch you. Because that would be kind of a safety. Never done that though. It feels more comfortable to drop there, but then if you're matched with the drop, then you die because you touch the platform at the same time. And here's another. Wait a minute. What are our save states? We have that. Can be wasted. Save this over that. And then you don't have to stop and wait there. That's also good. But here, this is the important one that we noticed that saves us multiple seconds, and it's how we actually end up killing these. So that would be the deal. We have to kill all the balls in order to get through this as fast as possible. But we can't use more than 3 shots, so you can't miss any. And that's why I'm kind of scared in doing the first shot, this one, because that might miss. And then we can't really lose too much time for any other stuff. If I jump here, I land there. Is it better to drop from here and then do the climb? Or is it better to try to land here and then jump like that? The difference is probably minuscule. pretty good. You could do this as well. But it's hard to drop exactly on the second platform. And I don't think you save too much time with that. Oh, and then you can't take the other shot anymore. But I think that's a good approach. Except you get... Well, that would be actually better. We wouldn't have to wait for the next shot if you catch the middle star. Is that a later shot? No, we still caught the first one. But we noticed this was like a second of a save. If you don't have to wait the stars out when coming back down. So that's rather important. And then we have the balloon skip. And I don't... Are we going for it? This is a 1 second save as well. And because, you know... margins are so tight. Probably need it. Ooh. Usually don't make that mistake. But usually I also am there with speed, so... a little bit different. Ah, I just made the tiny micro adjustment before. So it's already late then. I think we will try to finish runs where we don't get it and see if we get this up 8-10. And then we have this one. Yet another super, super tight glitch. So is it when I'm why did I shoot the first grandma? Is it actually when I'm on the spikes I do the release? That's too fast? It's hard to tell. That was too little. Yeah, we will fail that multiple times. It's kind of a 40-60 deal for me. If not... Ooh! Too late. You know why it was too late? Because I'm used to doing that with speed as well. This is much more relaxed. Again, this end of the level here. Level 4 is kind of the same. Like, you start out with a very difficult set of tricks, and then it gets easy when you get past that. This is more familiar to me, but then we have this jump that we didn't get a single time. Because you need momentum and you need to jump from the edge. That would save us another jump. And don't shoot. A lot of tricks, a lot of tricks. New tricks. I don't know why I jumped. Yeah, that's what usually happens.
Welcome, Megatron.
Unicorn!
That was better.
Unicorn.
A nebulous frog looking at the water for the first time. POV. I don't know why you guys think it's a frog. It definitely doesn't look like a frog. Uh-oh. So even mistake like that is costly because it will make doing the glitch almost impossible because we will run out of speed earlier. There, that was good. Obviously we don't need to practice that one, right? We got it first time. Easy game. This, however, we do need to practice. I'm gonna put it there. Yeah, I thought we had the alignment right, but we didn't. How can it be a toad? He only has 2 legs and nothing else. Like, what kind of an animal even exists on Earth? Like, I don't think... I think it's pretty much an alien. Yeah, there's just no way. We have to get that. That's super, super tough. I knew we were too close. Damn it. Thought we had the distance. It's a bit of rock. It's so difficult of a spot because you have to jump over this, but you can't stop to wait for it. Because if you stop and wait until it turns and then go here and then come back, then you'll find out that you can't get through the tomatoes anymore. And we do need the lightning. This would be much easier if we just get the key and then go the other way. And then also the question mark being where it is, we have to dodge it, which makes it more difficult. I don't know, man. I guess we just have to get good. How do we save now? Because we have all the slots filled. These spots are pretty close to each other, so I guess we'll use that. Probably can get to the next spot from there pretty quickly. That's an easy jump at least. When you're doing the any percent, I usually kind of take it slow because I'm worried that I'll run out of speed during the jump. But I guess if you go all out, you just trust that you have it. This is, by the way, this is a difficult. I had to go when I did because there was a big jump on the yellow ball. So this is the only RNG check in this run, how high this ball will bounce. But you technically have 3 opportunities to make the jump before the projectile from the boss comes over. So usually at least one of them will work. We have pretty good odds there. The second bounce is much better spot to go for that. Oof, I hate that. I have to do that without dying. The reason is that we're not getting any more 1-ups. So in any percent you die more. And thus save lightning shots as well. Because you get more 1-ups. I mean, I could always jump this bird, but I don't wanna have a difficult spot like that late in the game. If you go for the additional corridor in level 4, which is a valid tactic for this category, you get more lightning shots, so you can actually do that extra life screen much faster. So you shoot all the enemies there. Very different. And this is like the last. Oh, imagine if we did it like that. That would save us instantly like 3 seconds or something. We've never done it. Sometimes you get lucky. Alright, let's start running the game. Oh man, imagine getting that on your perfect run. I don't think I can discriminate against the differently abled. I don't think he's missing arms. It's just species is like that. No front legs. I mean, the world he lives in, Nebulous, seems weird. So I'm thinking it's not Earth. Any tip to consistently get the balloon skip on level 3? Without speed? Not too many tips. The key thing is that when you drop down here, this jump, you have to be positioned correctly. Now, what that correctly is, I haven't defined, but it's so that your right side foot is a little bit off of this edge here. And then immediately when the balloon comes, you press left. But this is only a 1 second save. So I think more important is to learn to do this trick in a way when if you fail, you still get on the balloon. So if we're here, well, now, now I got it. But I usually, when I move left and this, I still do that. So I still get on the best possible pattern, even if I fail it, and it's only a second loss. I don't think that's that important. But, yeah, you have to be a little off from the right side. And that was too much, so the balloon didn't even pick me up. Then it doesn't matter, like sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, but don't let it ruin your run, because it doesn't really ruin the run. In this category. It's a bigger thing in the any percent because it means that you have less time for your speed up because you're using it climbing up. Every second counts, that is true as well. One thing I do wrong with the balloon skip is that when I don't have the correct position, I start correcting it too late. So I'm actually in the process of correcting it when the balloon arrives, and then I simply can't get the glitch. Because the movement is wrong. We're doing the jumping or shooting. Apparently we're doing the shooting. It's better for my nerves because I'm not just sitting there waiting. Just, it feels uncomfortable when doing a speedrun. Yep. We didn't touch the sprite, but we did touch the hitbox. It's a little bit too fast. Should have taken a stutter step. But it's hard to estimate how long your fall will take. I did not jump. Unless you exist outside of linear time. I don't think they will take that into account on speedrun.com. But yeah, if we get a first pass Egypt through that rock there, the last rock, That's an 2 or 3 second time save. Pretty massive when it comes to this run. Am I going to grind it so much that I get the perfect run? No. I leave that to somebody else. It's nice to leave a little leeway in the world record. Still have it be challenging enough. It looks like you have so much time, but if you're too much to the left, the instant you go forward from that platform, the green guy turns around and you're fucked. Unfortunately, in this category, you don't have a weapon to kill him with, which is what we do on any percent. And even if you don't have a weapon in any percent, you will have the speed up. Usually, like 95% of the time, you have either or. Becomes a much more simpler trick to get around him. Uh-oh. That was slow. If you miss the first or second shot, it comes pretty slow. It'd be nice to see level 2. Captain Clever. Yeah, no question marks route. It is a little bit more pleasant of a run to do, since basically only reset when you make a mistake. Can't blame the game. How goes it, Captain Clever? Ooh. Got a nice raid by Macaw the other day. Doing Hexen, I think? Is that your first time with Hexen? I always mix up Heretic and Hexen, so sorry if I'm wrong. I think it was Hexen. Tournament on Saturday. I think it's... I'm not sure, I haven't checked, but I think it still has open spots. Used to speedrun it. How is that game to speedrun? Does it have, like, super intricate movement, like most FPS games do? I guess the 2D ones do as well, but it kind of feels different in a way. The puzzles one. No! Wait. Good. Way faster than when you were doing it. Yeah, some games are pretty outrageous, the speedruns. Especially the FPS games. I can kind of understand, you know, frame perfect execution and 2D games. But when it becomes 3D, it's like, what? That's beyond my comprehension. Let alone... Oh, abilities! Oh, that was a slow one, I think. Yep. The time we're comparing against isn't that good, so we should be beating it by about 0.6 at least. Oh no! I don't know why I let go of the jump there. No, what am I doing? I just was happy sitting there, waiting, watching stuff. Zero master, but I ended up mastering it. No, don't know it. Haven't really looked into FPS speedrunning that much. Clip out of bounds from hub to hub. 7 minutes for the full game. Crazy. Should be interested in. Well, I've checked out Jedi Knight 2 and Jedi Academy speedrunning because I used to play those games competitively. Not speedrunning, but just, you know, saber dueling and team sabering. A re-release? Like a remaster one? Sorry. Reading ability is a little bit lowered here. Extra enhancements. That should be... That was fine. Could have been faster, but... Pow pow! Faster! No! Got it. Light bulb jump. Extra map sets too. It's like enhanced and prolonged new experience. I like when they do stuff like that to a game, so you can kind of relive. 0.6, I'll take that. Could have been faster, but okay. Now the 9 will be in a different position, so we will have to mind that difference. We are doing the screen faster now. There is that. No! I haven't played either. That's probably why I mixed them up, because I just see other people playing them, and then the name is kind of similar, and it's 3D FPS stuff. Okay. Nice, got it. Ooh, world record pace right here. Exit. Difficult jump coming up. Ooh, I might have messed that up. Nope, just got it. Ooh! Jump early. It was a little later than I would like. Stop there, but still, what a gain! Uh-oh, that was a little bit... I didn't know I could do that, but it was the only option to jump the star. I didn't have time to wait for it. So now we know we can. Lost a second there. Feels it has to be longer than a second, but we did two pretty... Oh. I knew I was gonna make... When I was doing it, it felt wrong. But yeah, we did like two pretty identical runs, and the other one had a balloon skip and the other one didn't, and their difference was only 1 second. So we can't finish this run anymore unless we use worse tactics, and I don't want to practice them. So we're gonna just see it through and fail. Oh, got it. Felt like it wasn't good. We're winning time back with some small stuff that I'm doing better, but it won't be enough. Still only 2 seconds. But it also cost us the run. Okay. No! Took the question mark. Damn it, that screen is difficult. Yeah, if you can't get the momentum jump. What? So do you have to... You actually have to land more to the right of this platform to be able to do it. I thought it was more to the left. And I think the jump also has to be pretty early. Yeah. You have to... Oh, picked up the question mark. I think jump being early is more important. I shouldn't be messing up question mark pick. See, now I was late. Yeah, can't make it there anymore. Ooh. But you still have time. Okay, that's good to know. This should be good. Yeah, maybe don't even bother with the key. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, we have some consistency for that part now. Some of Best segments did not go down, meaning that it was a very small game. No, not yet, Captain Clever. We have 741. I would be ecstatic about a 735. I would probably stop running it with a 738. But I'm still gonna keep running it. I just wanted kind of a bit of a change from having to just keep resetting and resetting time after time with this category, because the game is fun and the run is fun, but the random aspect of it, less so. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. You're streaming today? Or did you already stream? Yeah. And the fun thing is that you actually, like, you get more often, you get further in the run. So when you start from level 1, it kind of feels fresh. A lot more than in the any percent, because you're constantly in level 1, and then when you get to level 2, you're like, wait a minute, is this still the same game? I haven't seen this in ages. Yep. Looks okay. Pow! Fast turn. Oh, missed it. Missed a fast turn. Yesterday. We'll stream tomorrow in about 36 hours. What are you working on? Still going through Hexen, or do you have different days for different stuff you stream? Hey Hey, Texie. What's up with Texie? Keen? Speed runs? More of an aside thing. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, if you like Commander Keen, Captain Clever is the place to go. Knows everything about it, I bet. Just look at his avatar. No! Why did I? Oh, well, I probably did have to try to get there. Fast turn's getting me now. Turning too early. And not a wise thing to do. Haven't seen Texie stream Amiga stuff in a while. Then again, I might already be in bed when Texie does stream Amiga stuff. But if you get all fast turns exactly right every time, I think that might even add up to like, well, multiple seconds, but maybe even 5 throughout the whole run. Would be interesting to see a task run of this. And for this, it would be easy to make a task because any RNG. I wonder how you would deal with the level 4 boss, though. That was pretty close to the ball. Good. Fast turn! Yes! Light bulb. Almost jumped too late for that. Yeah, I like to ask a lot of questions, but then I can't read the answer because I'm speedrunning. I'm super smart like that. Spectember, been playing Specky games. Gotcha, gotcha. Since you can't see the key from underneath the boss, I thought it was more to the right side. Ton of home computer models in the 80s, huh? Yeah. Just with Amiga, there's a lot of different Amiga models. You have the A1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, the 500, 500 plus, 600, 600 plus, the A1200. I think, and then you have the tower models of the 1000 models. I think Huck might even have all of them. The Huck. Oh, didn't 600 have a plus model? I didn't even know about Amiga 600 before the, you know, whole Twitch thing. Let alone the 1000, 2000, 3000, and 4000. Because we only had the one A500 and the A1200 at home. And then when I learned that there were tower modeled Amigas, I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like Amiga. Can't have tower modeled Amigas. Ooh, that was technically, maybe we didn't lose time. Maybe we didn't. Hublup. Oh, very quickly followed by the 1200. Gotcha. Oh, now we have to start our step here. Maybe we didn't have to. I just thought we were super fast. Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice. Earlier jump. Make sure. Was it only 3000 and 4000 that had the tower models? 0.4, usually never 0.4. It's always like 0.3 or 0.6 or 0.9. That's... Oh, that was bad. Lost some time there. Jumped too early, so we fell all the way down. You think that had a tower too? Oh yeah, last time we I did not press up, I did not. I'm sure my input tells different, but certainly didn't feel like it. Maybe I keep pressing up when I think it's going to be a short jump. Man, we're not even getting to the hard spot of level 2. I'm messing up the easy stuff. What model my brother's friend had, because he got it way earlier than my brother. My brother still had the C64, so might that have been an Amiga 1000? It doesn't look, from what I remember, it looked like the A500, and maybe we just got stuff late in Finland. I noticed it's too early of a jump. Only the A3000 and 4000 seem to have the towers with the T at the end. Yeah. Are the specs different for those models? Are they like better, or is it just, you know, how they happen to be standing? I don't know which would have been better back in the day. Like, because if you had the, you know, basic desktop model, you could put your display on top of it, and thus it wouldn't take that much disk space. Whereas the tower would then be its own thing on the table. But then again, they started making tables where you had the spot for the tower, like, underneath the desk, like at your leg. Or people would have the towers standing on the floor under the table, so it wouldn't take up disk space. And you could press the turbo button with your toes. There was a difficult spot in a game. You would take the turbo off with your toe and then put it back on after you get past it. I bet everybody did that at some point. Yeah, I didn't even know they were a thing. Like, after, you know, it was time to update from the A1200, it was PC time. Turb toes. That's what they should have been called. It was close enough. That was probably super fast. Oh, this is shaping up to be a good run. That could have been faster though. I'm gonna mess that up. Let's hope we don't mess this up. 0.3, I'm doing something wrong. Just don't know what it is. And up, hop. Oh, I even did a starter step. And it was still too fast. And you know why that is? Because I didn't jump. You're supposed to jump those purple numbers. That way they don't hurt you. I forgot. Stupid Demi. Damn it. I Powered by one of the enemies reminds you of the System 3 game Flimbo's Quest. That's on my list. At some point we will try to beat Flimbo's Quest. But it's a tough game, I think. The jukes, they do nothing. I haven't played enough of Flimbo's Quest. I've just seen Trap played a couple of times. I really like the colors in the first level. Green and pink. Looks very nice. Very cool graphic design. It's kind of like the cyan and pink in the Mr. Nuts game in the world that we just completed. Didn't make for a clear level design in the sense that I didn't know what was a roof, what was a wall, what was background, what was platforms, but it looked cool. I think they could have used more colors than just 2. Fourth level? How many are there in Flimbo's Quest? Pew pew! Oh, we're late. You have to be closer to the blobs when you kill them. Be sure that you make it to the question mark in time. No, the key in time. Because you can't, yeah, and you haven't checked like from a playthrough or something like that. Might be the last level for all you know. Not the best, but okay pace. Good jump there. 9 will be out of the way because we got the easier but a little slower startup sequence. Okay, here we go. Now the actual tough part of this level. And it wouldn't even be hard if we did it, you know, just a little bit slower. Unfortunately, it's a speed run and every second counts, so. Yeah, I don't think Texi wants to know. He's pretty adamant in getting the, you know, the original experience playing through video games. Ooh! For some games, I used to think similarly in the past, but for some games I've learned to kind of find new appreciation for since starting to speedrun them. A different approach. Oh, damn it. Wasn't even near the balloon there. Oh, almost didn't make that either. Close calls. Okay. Yes! Okay. The run is live. Or alive. Always say that wrong. Okay, birdie. Let's see what you got. Got nothing on me. Okay. Got that. Stop for a little bit too long there, just in case. Too early of a jump. Wasn't optimal. Oh no, we have this position again. Fuck. It's gonna be difficult to kind of gauge where I am because I'm standing above everything. The teddy got us good again. Little late. Okay. Tough part of the run is done. Now it's just not... Now it's just about not making mistakes. And why is it that the good runs... In the good runs we always have this... hovering position? I don't enjoy that. I mean, it's not a given, like there are difficult tricks and there's the RNG check right here. Got through that. Smooth. Difficult screen here. And that was it. There goes the run. Because we would need to take a death here. And now we can't. Couldn't even dodge that. Damn it, that was a goodie. That was a goodie. But it's so hard with that position where you're a little bit above, so you kind of have to try to take that into account. Difficult. Yeah, with this run. You could go for a safety that's 7 seconds slower and get an additional life. But yeah, we're not doing that. Good thing is, we know we can be 3 seconds ahead of pace getting into the last stage. Sum of best segment is now 8:06. And that's not even including a really, really good King Kefren stage. Because if we get a first pass through the rock, if we kill 2 balls and jump the bird, it's probably closer to 8:03 or 8:02. So there's leeway there. But stress you out too much. You just have to start with the very fast ones. Say, do James Pond 2, which is about 30 seconds. So you don't even get to stress out because you don't have time to. Autistic spectrum disorder. Stress is automatically more of a problem. I understand that. It can help you to be more analytical in approaches to speedruns, and then you just see the numbers. That could be a strength in it as well. Flying bat-like enemies incredibly hard to avoid. Never mind, shoot. Yeah, I mostly just remember seeing the first stage. Limbo's quest. Probably because it's difficult to beat any stage. Chemicals can't even start brewing within your body the time it takes to play. Yeah, exactly. 30 seconds is nothing. I mean, we could make a category for this game. Just credits warp. It would take you 2 seconds. Everybody would have the same time. Just press C in the beginning of the game. Wasn't diagnosed quickly enough. Asperger's syndrome. Yeah, I don't think those, you know, conditions have been all that well, you know, understood back in the day. And now it creates like this situation where it seems like there's an epidemic going on. We have to find a cause for it. And I always say, like, I don't want to talk politics, but since the discussion is going there anyways, you see what Trump said about Tylenol? It just basically made up something, or probably just repeated something that somebody else made up, that Tylenol causes autism or whatever. Guys, unhinged. Just let the scientists do the science. The whole goddamn vaccination issue in the States as well. My goodness. Enough of that. It just riles me up a little bit. The overall problem is that you have to kind of study a subject a little bit in order to realize that you don't know much about it, or don't necessarily understand the more difficult areas of the subject. But if you don't know anything, you just think that there's nothing to know. Yeah, probably not. It's a tough start for the level that, so I'm not surprised I die there. Do that often. Yeah, drink bleach. It's a good call. Just your basic home remedies. Kills all the bacteria inside you, among other things. I mean, the president doesn't have to be a scientist, but, you know, they can be smart enough to kind of take advice from scientists who, you know, I think they have, like, advisors, usually, because they can't know everything about everything, so they hire smarter people around them. But if you refuse to believe that somebody can be smarter than you, then that's a problem. Obviously, you're not going to believe anything but anybody else says. It would be like an easy life if you did think that you're smarter than everybody. Everybody else is stupid, and you're smart. And if they disagree with you, you're even more stupid, and they should listen to you. Because, well, you're you. This has to be faster than the previous runs. Has to. Except that little mistake. There we go, 0.7. Easier start, but it's a little bit slower. Or is it? I'm not too sure when I saw the 9th position there. Oh, that was close. Which means it was fast. That was good. A good drop there as well. this too late? It was. It's hard to gauge when you have to jump off from the elevator. Yeah, so they call... There are these instances where Americans come to Europe and then they try to buy Tylenol, and you know, the pharmacy is like, we don't carry that. And then the Americans are confused because, well, what do you use for pain medicine? Because the brand is kind of marketed so well that people know paracetamol as Tylenol. There is a similar brand for ibuprofen, ibuprofen. I don't know how you say it in English. Ibuprofen. It has a similar name, and that's also a brand that people ask for. Americans ask for in the European pharmacies, and then they're confused because you don't... Ibuprofen. Ibu. So it's like a ghost. When you see it, it scares you. Profen. Ibuprofen. That's it? Okay, yeah. I think Americans might pronounce it differently. I'm pretty sure I've heard it said fee. I'm just making dad jokes again. Am I mean, you do iBoos all the time in Discordian's channel with your big, whatever clown character that is, emote. That's an iBoo. Yeah, you wouldn't, because they wouldn't call it by that name, yeah. It's cute when you do it. Everybody loves you. Because you're you. It feels fast until that point. I'm not sure why I'm not getting like those 0.7s or 0.6s more often. Retro Jenny is American? I guess I should have known that. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. Just barely got to that platform. No. Okay, just keep going. Ideally, you don't want to reach that top platform. I think it's slower to go up there. Damn it. Almost forgot I have to get the key too. Should be good. Nice. Jump. Good. Awesome. Nice. There we go. still have the tough jump coming up here. I was talking about it earlier. I would have liked that they made kind of a reference to the 7, 8, 9 joke. To have a number 10 running away from number 7 or something like that. It seems just such a weird random number choice. We're gonna have 9. We're gonna have 9 here. Damn it! I don't know how I caught that platform because I fell through the earlier. Woof, that was close. Had to wait there for a little bit, not optimal. Good enough. Not getting the balloon trick, no. That was a little bit wild there for a moment. That was smooth though. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I noticed it was going too wide. Damn it! Well, we're not gonna finish this run, but we are gonna practice it. You could do a later glitch, which still gets you there, but it takes a while longer. Oh! Well, it's good that we tested the limits with that bird. I've been thinking that it feels awkward waiting for it that much, but I guess you have to. That jump is super difficult, though. Ah, oh, took the question mark too. We'll see what that does. If it's a speed up, it kind of messes up everything for our practice. No, it wasn't a speed up. Separated by the same language. Oh. Yep. Still doing the same mistake there. Fast. Wait a minute, can I jump immediately? I thought that would... Yeah, that kills me. That's the problem. You have to have that little... And then... It's the right side. I went to the left again this time. That's not what you want to do. GORD with American streamer Retro Channy recently. She was actually surprised as to why it's different to the American GERRD. Because different spelling. Esophageal? Esophageal? I don't know how to even say that. Gordon Gerd. What is that acronym even for? Is that an acronym? No. Abbreviation? Esophageal. Esophageal. Gastroesophageal reflux disease. Gotcha. It's kind of funny that they changes the whole is it an acronym? I think it's an acronym. Acronym, abbreviation, an anagram. mix up in my head. Nippa! What was that sound? No! Might have not lost too much time there. That's the good thing about trying to shoot him. You can always opt for jumping over. I don't think I've heard that sound. It must have been like 2 samples triggering at the same time or something. That usually don't. Oh, I shot it before I landed because I was so close to them. Scuba, and scuba diving is technically an anagram. Oh, is it? Self-containing breathing apparatus. Underwater? But it's like that comment that it becomes its own word and you don't have to put the periods in between anymore. I think SWAT is something like that as well. Special weapons and tactics, but you don't have to put, you can just write it in capital letters. You don't have to put the, well, I guess that's different. I mean, scuba is kind of like its own word, but SWAT is still like EU and stuff like that. It's an acronym. I'm still kind of sometimes weirded out by the fact that I don't get a speed up. That's, see, you can, if you jump too early, you can't fix it mid-air because you lose the momentum and then you can't make the jump anymore. Stuck in your memory from a TV show? What was the British show I used to watch that had a lot of like trivial information like that? It was like a panel show. Quite interesting. QI. What an awesome show. Yeah, see, here the Brits come out. Hey, BNT. I should watch that more. Of course, the problem now is that when you watch old informational like trivia shows, some of the answers aren't correct anymore. So you might think you're learning something, but you're actually not. You're getting disinformation. And also, QI at the time also got some criticism because some of the stuff wasn't actually right. Oh, I've expected that to happen more times. That was the first time. Yeah, laser. Kind of its own word. Disclaimer. At the time, oh. Interesting. I used to watch, Whose Line Is It Anyway, as well. Great fun with it. I know that they kind of restarted it up, but I haven't checked the newer episode if they are good at all or not. It was kind of weird also watching that show because every time it got like super physical, the audience went absolutely crazy for it, where I thought like the more witty stuff was actually more funny, and when it just gets to that kind of running and jumping kind of humor, it's not as entertaining, and then it just annoys you that other people find it so funny. Like, can we move on to the funny jokes again? But I've noticed that, and I'm not sure if it's if they like flash the applause signs with the live audiences, but whenever like something really physical starts to happen in front of a live audience, at least American shows, goes absolutely apeshit. Like it's the funniest thing ever. I never really got that, but I think that's a cultural difference. Being a Finn, you don't really show emotion that much. I think it's tied to that, like gesturing and all that. Oh, we are late. We are so late. Got there in time. Hup. And we're good. I haven't seen Pointless. What's the format? I guess I wouldn't, like, if I asked what the format of Quite Interesting is, I probably wouldn't, like, watch it based on that. Because it's just the general atmosphere of the show that made it good, not the format per se, in my opinion, at least. You're starting to be pretty damn smooth on this screen. I like. I do think that's faster. Okay, let's try to jump a little bit earlier now. For the elevator, or from the elevator, rather. I wonder if that shadow would work as a cube of some sort. Now we should be good up until the difficult jump. If I make a mistake before that, it's rather lame. I think I know English well enough that I can understand most jokes. Obviously, some go over my head if I don't even know the words, or, you know, a pun that's kind of hidden inside it. But, I don't watch English TV shows or movies with subtitles ever, so. And I can. Ugh! Started doing that now. Don't like it. Had to wait there for a moment, but if we get the balloon trick, it's all good. Didn't. Okay, let's try to glitch. Oof! Thought that was too late. Or too early, however you wanna say it. Okay, we have a run. It still amazes me that I actually was able to discover that you can do that trick because it's so difficult to get. It's easier to do the tricks when you know you can do it and you have like an example that this is how you do it, but figuring out that you actually can. There might still be many such tricks in this game, like deemed impossible because we just couldn't execute it. Maybe something frame perfect or something. Oh, we have this position again. Please. Yes. Oof. Guy's so close. Okay, fast jump. Oh, too early. Yep. Well, let's keep practicing. I don't actually know how far we can get. Oh, up to, no, the single screen YouTube. Technically, we could still finish the run. I don't die in the same place I did last time. Too bad. This shouldn't screw me up as much as it does, but just having that guy hover on top of all the platforms, because your hitbox is still where it should be, and your head can kind of touch stuff. I can't believe we only lost 1.9 seconds. Well, we had a lead, so 3.5 altogether, but still. To do two balls. Almost still hit them. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. It really shows that I don't practice it like that, and I shouldn't because it's so slow. But managing to miss so many shots there, that's amazing. Visual humor almost always travels better internationally than verbal humor, especially humor that relies on cultural aspects of the original part of the world. Yeah, I figure. Pointless general gist is that there are rounds in which contestants try to pick the most obscure answers to a question. They ultimately culminate in a final round in which the only non-eliminated pair can win a money check, but only if they find a pointless answer to the final question. Pointless answer being a correct answer that none of the 100 people surveyed thought of. Number of people who did think of a particular answer is the number of points that the contestants would gain from guessing. Got it. A lot of humor derives from like this unanticipated reaction, word, or ending to a situation, or plot point or story, whatever. And that format sounds like it really, promotes those kinds of answers, so I can see how it could be funny. I have to check it out. Now it's good. When I get to that level 4 tough screen on good pace, I'm also like very, very nervous about it. And now I didn't even practice it again. Oh, we have to take a stutter step here. That was maybe too long of a stutter. Let's try to do this faster. Gain some time back. Here it doesn't really matter because the blue guy acts as a buffer and then the green guy, and I don't think I can make it past those faster. Really explored it, but don't really see how I could get past faster. Oh, 0.5 now. Getting exotic. Okay, 9 will now be a more difficult a bigger threat when we go to the other screen, because it's not as far away. It'll take time to turn. Still got it. Nice. To lose like a second because you wanted to gain 0.1 maybe at most. Yeah, I knew I was late after that turn. See, I was scared that I wouldn't clear the question mark, so I kept pushing to the left, thinking that that makes a difference when it actually doesn't. Then I was late in the turn. Technically, I could still just, if I noticed that, I could still wait, but then I wouldn't be happy with the run. I have to keep doing those tight turns. I'm sure you're gonna save a lot of time throughout the run. Thing is, as you're doing it, it feels stupid because every single one might be 1 second delay when you miss it. And it's only a tiny bit that you win. But I bet it would add up to quite a lot in a task run, for instance. Gonna go for it. Nice, that was super close. Bang bang! Fast turn! It's pretty good. Mind you, this is like version 1.1 of the strategies for this category. So there definitely might be improvements coming later on. That was a late split. Like 0.4 ahead. Well, it doesn't matter now. And some of that, those gains in some of best is due to late and early splits that affect each other, but I doubt it's too much more in actuality. Hey, Mac. Mac is inviting everybody to the cursor disco. Click the link, make your cursor bigger with your mouse wheel. Spin it around with the mouse button. You can choose different cursors with the number keys. Everybody's always invited to the cursor disco, and it's always a good time too. You can even visit it off stream. Always on. Oh, that was very early. I have to wait quite a bit there. Yep. Would have fallen right on it. I wonder if you do it really fast, could you get past it before the fireball even? Because we were close. Combination of the fireball and the enemy there and the other enemy jumping up there. I don't think you can evade them though. Pew! How's Mac doing? And what are you working on? Your streams. 0.7, that was a fast first level, but also quite an early split. Ooh, oh no. Yep. Gonna pay for that one. Still not fully in tune with the new strats. Took a delay there. Another delay. Not a fast one, this. But it's good that we get this far at least. We get to try the fast elevator part. Big chilling, nice. Chilling too, even though it's Tuesday. No! I have to have the courage to kind of let that drop and then turn, but it's scary because of the drip coming in. What is the absolute... So we can't jump yet when our head hits this little angle. We have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, that just barely made it. I don't like that. I would panic so much. Maybe halfway that little shadow thingy? No, that ends up picking up the question mark. And now it's hard to tell if we will pick it up. I think we have a save state for that, though. Yep. Tried to do a fast turn. Yeah. Have to let it go a little bit higher. That still gives you a lot of time. Just have to trust it. Oh no. Does it matter if I... It doesn't. Or does it? That would be ideal. Look at how fast you are there, but I think it's a very specific point. Oh man, this is much tougher than I thought it was. We've been getting through it too. The first evil, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this Tuesday? Oh man, if I could just always get it like that. No, sis, now we're too late. No? So I could wait until the shadow is there, touching my head. I can. Interesting. Ideal is probably a couple of pixels before. So now we're getting it consistently. Yeah. That was a little bit too early and then it's up the turn. But it will have to be a fast turn, so you can't really jimmy down. Alright. Okay. Should we practice the difficult room as well? Where is it? Where is it? Second last? Okay. I have to do it 3 times in a row and then we are good enough at it. Oh, that was a fail because we picked up the question mark. Too much to the right. Too much to the left. Too much to the left. This is good. No, it wasn't. Sure. This is good. Nice. One more, and we are the best. I'm still not comfortable in it, but I met my goal. What I should also practice is the eyeball jump. But I've practiced it so much and it doesn't seem to help. The consistency remains the same. I always forget to activate this after the fact. So, have a freebie. If the camera starts to work. Hello camera, you were working before. Oh, there we go. Went running earlier, so the gray one got a little bit exercise, which is good. So eager to please and to complete tasks, that one. The other one just likes to eat and cuddle and sleep. Snore, go poo-poo and pee-pee. Different characters. Ah! That probably wasn't fast. I'm often shooting my second shot as the previous one hits. But you kind of have to actually wait until the flash goes off. Game considers that the projectile is still on screen when the enemy is flashing from the hit. There are lightning shot, one shot, kill two. It is possible if the enemies are close enough. I tried to make that a strategy for the any % run, trying to kill 2 balls with 1 lightning shot in the Egypt stage. I tried it many times and never got it, so even if it was possible, it wouldn't be consistent. So gave up on that idea. I think that's lower. It's hard to tell. Very, very smooth. Me likey. Probably didn't need to take that starter step. And death, and then we get to that elevator scene. Nice. Practice pays off. Oh! It was like in midair, I was like, oh, that was close. And then it was too close. If you have speed, you can snatch that heart from below, doing like a zigzag jump. Without speed, it can't be done, as far as I know. And
you just won yourself a prize, Enforcer. Come and take a look. Say, I'd go for one of these myself if I didn't already have a box full.
I won a prize for that? Yeah, and on this category, we can't have a speed there, because we can't pick up question marks. So, Scordian, I did end up putting the vids on that side, on top of my avatar. Byakua's... Then it works out for the other, like the NES layout, because the NES doesn't have anything like dynamic on the top right. So then I wouldn't like that different layouts have stuff in a different place. So I ended up doing it like that. Pew pew! Yeah, we had a little brain battle with Escordian, trying to think where I should put the videos, because I noticed that, especially for the speed runs, the videos would hide my inputs, and since the avatar is only an animation and the hand cam is actually like showing some live footage and like relevant information, I figured that it's better to cover the avatar screen than the hand cam. Ah! I was gonna put it on top right where it would work as well, because I don't think too many people read that information, but yeah, then it wouldn't have made sense for the other layouts. But we saw the other day, Pac-B actually noticed that my avatar mouth was moving and the mic was muted. So there is some use for that. Oh, hey. A little brain fart there. I guess all farts for Umga are brain farts. When you think about it. Pew pew! No! Praying cam fart. That'd be a redemption. Oh, we're going fast now. Oh, that was fast. Felt fast. Look at that. All that space next to the block. Ooh, fast turn. It's almost a screw up. Have to wait. That was pretty fast. I'm already waiting for Sunday. Even though there's the wheel stream and tournament stream before it, but Mr. Nuts is such a cool game. I'm really looking forward to playing it again. And also kind of worried because I didn't understand the travel mechanic before going to the you know, what we did, and now we saved over the game, so we have to just play, just live with that decision. But what you should do is before you exit out from the previous world, go back to the first world and go get some more one-ups, because you can have as many as you want. I didn't even mess you up. Oh! That was close, though. I thought I went too far, and then I didn't, and yeah, well, there's a lot of confusion in small space of a couple of seconds. Nope. Nice. Confirmed that I can just walk down from there. Kind of jumped with the muscle memory, expecting that I have speed up there, which I don't. Too early. Ooh. Nice. Okay, good. Hop. Lanza. Nice drop. Good. Very fast level so far. Let's give a little bit more room for the clocks. Nice. Alright. Toughest jump now. Well, in this level. Worked out pretty well, the stream. Still can't decide whether to take that death from the spikes or the enemy. Reboot says that you should die from the spikes. Whenever I do, it feels slow. Oh, and why did I jump? Stupid Demi. Yeah, you have to jump and wait until you land, so there's that. Oh, again? Weren't even standing on the balloon. I mean, if there's a difference It's at most 0.1 seconds. I guess is valid, but there goes the run. I think I need to do it earlier like that and not wait until the corner. Practice makes better. Oh, that was bold. Ooh, close call. Have to wait until you stop there before shooting. Let's try to get this jump. So it's just so much easier when you know the run can't make it anyways, so you can kind of risk it a little bit more. I should just do it like that when we're on an actual good run. 3 seconds from the death. Funny thing is, this pace could still be good for a world record. Fortunately, we don't have the lives to finish the run, because we had that one accidental death. Right. Fast jump. Nice. Good. Excellent. Perfect. Obviously, I'm more calm when I can't finish the run, so that helps. I have to be careful in the previous room, by the way. See that tomato almost caught up with me? You have to jump in a correct way to the steps so that they don't catch you. All that tension gone, yeah, exactly. Let's try to make through the vases. The vase and the balls. Just have to pick my shots better. Well, we still have this boss to do and a lot of other shit before that. Ultimately. Top hat and monocle? Alright. See? It can be okay. You can jump the Egyptian too, but that's probably bad. I don't know how to do that. Barely know how to do this bird. I bet we'll get the first attempt through the rock. Because obviously this run can't make it. So the game is gonna tease us with that. No? No? Third. Same as our PB. Or was it fourth on our PB? Well, still an okay run considering. 820 without speed ups or invulnerabilities or additional 1-ups or additional weapons. Only third run that I've completed. Yeah, that's an apt GG. Like okay, we won the game, but we didn't really beat it. Do you want to go through the drop skip in level 4? Okay. So in order to do this, you kind of have to understand how the whole glitch even works. Damn it. Where do we have... I think I have a save state for that. Oh no, it's this one. Yep. So the first thing is that you have to know is that you have to do all the previous shit after you get the speed up in level 3. Oh, at first yeah. As fast as possible, because we need that speed for this trick. Technically, you can do it without, but it's just super hard. There's a very small frame window for you to do it without speed. So I don't just suggest you do it that way. So you can't lose any time. You have to do like pretty much optimal strats after you get the speed up in level 3 and then get to the end. But after that, let's load the screen. So how the glitch works is that if you jump from a lower platform over a higher platform and then fall through to the next screen so that it scrolls, the game won't let you land on anything that exists before this point. So what we have to do is we have to get to this lava with invulnerability so it doesn't kill us, so we can stand on these blocks and hop over this block without touching it, and then touch nothing else as we fall through. Because the next screen has the platform is about at this height, so the game lets us fall through it before it catches up with what we're doing. So when you have the speed up, just immediately die here and then jump after it. You have to make a pretty hard turn here to land here and then walk, but you can't press up as you land. You have to walk just a tiny bit here and then jump, and you can't touch this square tile at all, and then you have to fall straight through. If you do everything correctly and then slightly touch this tile, land on it, then it's done. You can't glitch out anymore. You have to get it from jumping from this lava bit. And this would have been a failed attempt if you don't go get the extra life from the other side. I can show that one as well. Make a save state here. So we can do this. That might get us far enough. Yep. You have to land on the very left edge of that so that the toaster doesn't kill you. But if you instead opt for easier tactics, you can go here, because we have a speed up here and an extra life, which now means that we can fail that attempt. So now it changes a little bit because we have speed and we start closer to this trick here. We just fall down here and jump on this platform, walk straight here, and then do the jump as normal. But mind you, we have speed up, so movement will be a little bit different. And then if you have the lightning, like you now have when you visited the corridor, you can do stuff like that. You can shoot that guy. This next bit becomes super easy because you can do this. You shoot the canister, you just go there, and then you just walk. You can do it even easier, actually. Like, you don't even have to jump. So maybe first time you do it, get a record doing it like this. 2, because it makes it so much easier. Basically, the only struggle you will have is landing near enough to the left side of that wall. And this allows you to have the lightning, so... Ooh! Some of the, So you can just walk through down there. I just picked up the question mark and got scared. But then you can use different tactics with the Egypt stage, because you have the lightning, so you can shoot more stuff, making it easier for you to get through it. I have the 2 different tactics on my Discord channel on the Naughty Ones new speedrun strats thread. You can see both strats being used, and you know what the difference is between them. You just walk down here, that's it. It's the most simplest of levels that way. And it then even have a rush there, so that it really changes it up, and I think that's a better approach. But as I'm stupid, I'm gonna go for the faster option and torture myself. But you can get an 8:15, I think, like that. Somewhere around there. I should still practice the difficult. Yeah, no worries. It's nice to have new runners. Hey, we still have that down. No problem. Egypt is also, it's much more fun with more lightning shots. It's more fun and more easy. It is faster too, but you just end up not catching up with the faster route. You keep going faster, but you just lose too much time going to that corridor, that it ends up not being worth it in the you know, grand scheme of things. But it's a much easier route, and honestly, like, even you can submit the same run for the any % category, and it would still be second place. That's the fun thing too. You can do just this run and submit it for both categories. I wouldn't recommend doing a no pickup run and submitting that for either of the categories, because that will be quite different and quite slow. You can only do 3 death skips, and those will be the major glitches. Yeah, and as I said, like, that glitch, that 4th level glitch, it's super difficult without any speed. It is possible, so it is part of the run, because it skips such a big portion of the game. Especially like those balls, they all take 3 hits with the basic weapon, which you will have with no power-ups, and there are like there's 2 screens of those, so it will take a long time unless you skip it. And also, you can only die 4 times. So you use the big skips in levels 2, 3, and 4. That will take up 3 lives. And then you save the last life for a fast last boss fight. So you take a death and then go inside the boss and kill it from there. Other bosses are not that big of a problem. You can kill the first boss pretty easily. You can go past the second boss without fighting it. Third boss is difficult, but doable. It takes, I think, the longest time out of the other bosses. And fourth boss, you can just go right next to it and keep shooting. It's not a big deal. But the final boss would be very, very difficult without any kinds of power-ups. So you better use one of your lives just to get through there. Ooh, that was... I thought I was gonna... No! What a thing to fail at. Damn it. I was such a good pace. Probably best screen for, until that point that I ever had there. Constantly expecting to die from those thrown out numbers. Boom, bum, boom, boom. Is Ted streaming later today? It's Tuesday. I don't really know your schedule. Is it like whenever? Escortion's only gonna be on tomorrow and Friday, but not today or Thursday. Jacques is gonna be streaming this evening. Ted always streams every day. Getting consistent with Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah. Oh, that was slow. Yeah, I'm not really concentrating on how fast I pick up those items at the top platform, and I really should. Tomorrow for real? Oh, it was just a practice because you finished Dizzy. So just kinda took a look at it. I was surprised when you said that's not gonna be a long game, because as I understand it, that game is super difficult. But I haven't played it on Amiga. I don't know if it has continues or anything like that, or how difficult it is altogether. Stream most days of the week. Don't have anything planned. You would have been gaming anyway. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of only have set streams for Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sometimes I can't even do those. And when I have time, I put in additional streams, like now when I'm on vacation. This is usually something like speedrun stuff, so that people don't miss out on actual first playthroughs, because I consider that to be like the actual content of the channel. I just do the speedruns live because it's better for verification. And it keeps me more sane when I do these attempts live, rather than just sitting alone in my room and playing video game. That was close. Pew pew! Oh, we're far away! I'm gonna get it! Yes. That Dizzy game, 2 hours to finish when you know what you're doing? I wonder how long it took me to beat Wolfchild. It's a fairly long game as well, and a tough one. Fuck. Still kind of manageable, but so many mistakes there. And stupid ones too. I thought I was gonna get killed by that. Acid drip, not trip, but drip. Mr. Nuts will end up being like the biggest game, but with longest game. Like a Settlers will feel that title very soon, but or Cannon Fodder. But I mean, like for games that you have to kind of finish in one sitting. I wonder what will be the longest one I've done. Rough and Tumble takes me a while, but and yeah, you have to finish it without passwords. Yeah, that little delay there because I stopped too early. I think Rough and Tumble might be one of the games that takes me the longest. BC Kid was like 2 hours, but then when we actually beat it and I knew the game better, it only took like 1 hour 45. How long did Fire and Ice take us? I think that ended up being under 2 hours as well at the end. It's around the 2 hour mark though, which is long. But Rough and Tumble takes me, I think, 3 hours to beat. 'Cause you have to go so slow when you're bad at the game. Take less time than James Pond. Probably, yeah. Maybe we make recommendations for a sound added to an emote for any general Twitch emote. May we make any emote. It can be your emote. It can be a general Twitch emote, or your own emote, or somebody else's channel emote. I mean, Scordian has the yeehaw thing. I think Jock Risk has a couple. Well, at least the orc laugh. Yeehaw! Should I clarify that it's for any emotes? To an emote? But the description is want to add a sound effect to your own emote? I guess, okay, to any emote. Your own or someone else's emote. Oh shit, I have US keyboard now for some reason. BTTV emotes are fine too. As you might have noticed, I don't necessarily carry too many other people's BTTV emotes on this channel. Yeah, that one has a thing.
Alignment's off too!
Also, like you can claim a BTTV emote. Channel points.
Trouble.
It is. You know why that is? So I don't have any available slots, so if somebody redeems that, I have to take one out. And I don't want to do that. I mean, Nefo has many emotes that I would like to have, but I also want to have my own. I guess it doesn't really make sense because, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm not really using emotes. It would make more sense that they were emotes that you guys like to use. I think John has paid, so get 250. something happening in the stream and I can't see it. Just earned a 1K badge. Oh, nice. Look at that. Thank you so much for the support. Kind of brain farting here. I really don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully this is still good. Might have taken some slow steps there. It's good. Didn't get the straight drop, so that costs you a little bit of time. But I don't think the run we were comparing against got a straight drop either, because usually we're gaining time. Yeah, I think we're talking about Twitch emotes. Sorry, BTTV emotes. Yeah, Twitch emotes are based on basically like subscriber count. And you get more bit tier emotes as well if more people reach that 10,000 mark, I think. Or at least one. Alright, 2 seconds. Time to concentrate a little bit here. That was good. Okay, let's get the balloon skip now. Or not. So much easier with speed up. Let's get the glitch at least. I knew I did it wrong immediately when I did it. Why do I always fail the first attempt? Damn it. Get it on the second. Yeah, the problem with BTTV emotes is that, first of all, they don't work on the mobile app. You would have to use a third-party app, like, what is that? Frosty? So it's like, yeah, you maybe use it, but nobody else doesn't. Nobody else does. So what's the use? Gonna lose another 3 seconds here again because we keep failing the first attempt with the glitch. Actually, that start to the level was so good that we ended up not. Speed up was going for longer than I thought. Yeah, otherwise we were pretty fast in that level, so it didn't end up hurting as much. Oh, no. Hey! Nice. Of course I get it now. Can't finish the run. Alright, focus here. Jump there. Good. Wider. Yeah, that's really, really... What's the word? Well, important in a way to have that function. Useful, yes. Blah blah. Okay. I guess I didn't make any mistakes, so yeah, I'm kind of on pace still. But we will lose it when we get to the vase. level. Oh! I forgot! Well, I guess it's good that I still have that instinct to do it. Because that's what I'm supposed to do when I actually get their own pace. Hey, Quantum Pause. Just delete Nefos. No, Nefo has awesome emotes. How did you earn that badge, Nix? Because I didn't get an alert for you donating more bits, or was it just that you earned it earlier but you could now announce it? Thank you so much anyways. $99,180. 980,000 away from a sticker redeem. Yeah, nobody has done that yet. For some reason. Oh, man. Oh, so some prime Baby Joe emotes. I have a feeling we'll have to use them a little bit when April comes. Does the new Rick Dangerous riding the bomb emote work well? In the size that it is in? I also think it's super cool, but I was worried, like, can you make it out from the size? Obviously, you could, you know, make it bigger with the, it's visible enough, okay. Well, your chat also, you have, like, a chat that, makes the emotes a little bit bigger. Also, you can see Streamlabs kind of struggling with those BTTV modifications for emotes. Oh, look at that. I'm having trouble with it. Yeah, the explosion is good enough because you can see kind of Rick. You can see the explosion well enough, and you don't have to see Rick from the beginning because you realize it is Rick, especially when he, you know, comes closer to the camp, but riding off the bomb is not necessarily that clear. I mean, you could do one of your zoom tricks. Play it from far first and then zoom in on it. I love that trick. Works well with the Rachni's Island. I wish I had more animated Twitch emote slots because I would definitely ask for your permission to use that Rachni one. It's super funny. Script to generate it. Nice. Yeah, the wink. Oh, do we have more Rachni ones? I wasn't aware. Oh, I waited far too long there, damn it. Beep boop. Wanted to be faster then. That reminds me, I should have an Easter egg mention for Rachni's Island and have the guy just crawl across the bottom of the screen. Because that crawl is so freaking weird. Basically his only animation, yeah. It's a lazy game. With awesome first level music. Turn your stream brown to Rachni mode. That was fast. I got down quickly and managed to shoot and hit the guy early. The first shot. Did it too early. I think that stutter saved my life there. Oh, nice. And go. Quantum Pause, thank you so much for sub. Really appreciate that. That means that you get to pick a game for the wheel. Have at it. It's gonna be on Saturday, our wheel stream. Nothing but subscriber picks. Well, some subscriber picks are Demis picks. That was their request. So some of the game choices will be made by me. If those get picked. All will get picked eventually. But I only have time to do 6 or sometimes maybe 8 per stream. So some have been there since April. Like Chepupu's Lotus 3. Just doesn't get picked ever. Also, if you do, like, I don't think anybody will or would, because I don't really understand why tier 2 and 3 subs exist. But they will skip the queue. Like, if you definitely want to see your choice right away, then if you do a tier 2 sub, you will get it instantly. Oh no, not here. That was a good pace there. Going to suggest you could get the very ergonomic sound effect from Megalomania for controller readings. I don't remember that one. I'm gonna write it up and see if I can find it. If I like it. Info suggests. Sound effect. From Megalomania. I gotta say, I was expecting this to be easier, but the tricks are quite hard, and you have to nail each one in the same run. Like, most of them are tricks that I can, like, if I fail at them, I'll get them the very next try. But that's the thing, you don't have a next try on an actual run. If you fail, it's done. Because we don't have any extra lives. Every single life is used in a tactical way, in a specific spot, and we can't get any more. And each death skip is, I think, the least impactful death skip is the one we do in this stage. That's the only thing I think that could... I hate that I'm just a tiny bit faster than him. Getting that skip consistently. Awesome. How about the level 3 skip? I consider that to be the most difficult one when you don't have speed. falling through the spikes. Now we have the option of playing through that screen and then doing the skip on the next screen, and it's very easy. You just get killed by the stars and then you fall through the spikes and you get to the same spot. Then the only challenge is doing that screen fast that we skip. Eight out of 10? That's better than I'm getting it. I think, was it Link Harris is kind of slightly dropping onto the platform while falling down, or doing like a zigzag. So he's touching like 2 platforms on his way down. I've never done it that way. It's different doing it from a save state. I can get it more consistently then, but then if we're talking about attempts in runs, we have to play through 2.5 levels before you get to that glitch, and then you have to nail it. Then my rate of success goes down significantly. Hold right and tap, yeah. That's how I do it. But I think I kind of get stressed out when that part comes up in the run, and I always do it the wrong way. And then during that mistake, I remember how to actually do it, and then I get it the next try. It's very frustrating. Which means, I guess, I would have to just practice it more. This screen is much easier in this category. It's good that I did the stutter step. I think we would have died otherwise. That was super good. That was super good. Here comes the blue ball, green ball. Ew. It's the last time we were in level 2. 0.8, I think that's the best today. It's a little bit too afraid of the numbers there. Oh, too late. Little stutter there. Cost us about at least 0.05. Reset right now. All right. We're kind of getting it. Almost didn't pick up that laser. Would have been terrible news. Before that spike death, you have so many lives, you think you're never gonna run out of them. But in just a couple of minutes later, you're down 2 lives. Not even a minute later. Alright. Next check is 3. At least I shouldn't mess up before that. Gold. happy I didn't reset. Very good. I wasn't sure if I was gonna catch that platform. But I also don't want to go closer to the question mark there. Balloon skip! Rare encounter. Fuck! Fuck! I think that's about 50-50 for me, that trick. Too bad. I guess we're practicing that next. And since I haven't really studied it, after I found out that it's easier to go through it, or, you know, basically foolproof to get through it with speed, since in any percent we always have speed there. It's too bad that I died the second time, because it would have been interesting to see how much time the balloon skip saved us. 3 seconds. Oh, look at this! Now we're in for some fun. Take the key there. Go this side. I think I have to... Oh, stuck. Yeah, that damn bear. What? Ah, shit. Did it wrong again. I forget. I don't think I can fall here. No, just fall through. But then I can start pressing to the side and I go 1 pixel at a time. But I think that just makes me stuck. Up top. Oh, wait a minute, can I? It's... No, it's still going. Slowly. Is it? No. Okay, we have to go to the other side. This is not the fastest way of beating this level. Should be landing on that. Okay, there we go. So the thing is that we need to land here, falling. Or is that not the case? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go this way. Oh wait, did I actually use... I think I actually do a death skip and then I fall through this lava as well. Or something. I'm just wondering, like, I probably can't... Well, now I've entered the level from there. I think it counts it as me entering from here. Yeah, so now we can get here. Oh, shit. And... there. No! No! Wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. Welcome, Uchi! I don't think I can land on that, yeah. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Yep. It is possible to get further there, but not that much. What was Uchi doing? Contra the Alien Wars on Game Boy. Maniac difficulty? How did it go? Okay, we're being on good paces. I just can't seem to handle the pressure. Always screw some difficult part up. Lately we've been having a problem with this glitch. But yeah, go check out Uchi. Does a lot of interesting games. Also speedruns a lot. Takes part in, I think, like these mini do you do a Game Boy speed run race? The mini 8s or something like that. Can't remember. But I'm Retro Demiurgy. Hello everybody. I mostly do Amiga like I'm doing right now. We have NES Wednesdays. Call them Wednesdays. That's tomorrow. We also do tournaments on this channel. Live Amiga tournaments that anybody could take part in. Next one is going to be on Saturday. We also have variety Saturday streams. Got back to stage 4 for the Game Boy. It's a tough run. Huge improvement for Lorelei tonight. Tiny 10 is coming up soon. So this game has a lot of problems with the screen scrolling. And we tried to take advantage of them. And this is one huge part of that. They technically didn't make hitboxes for the spikes or collision. So if you fall through just the right way, you get to skip a lot of the level. But lately I've been failing this as it's quite a precise trick to perform. And with this category, I don't have any extra lives, so I have to get it the first time. And if I don't, it's run over. I'm not letting go for long enough, or I'm letting go for too long. That was too long. The previous one was too short. That was just right. Problem is that usually I get it on the second try, as I failed once and then have better understanding of what to do. Thing is that I don't have that luxury during the run. To make things worse, this is much easier when you have a speed up, which is how the any % category goes, because we are just resetting runs until we get the right question mark power-ups, and then we always have a speed up power-up for that. And because the invulnerability lasts for the same amount of time, get more time to do it. But yeah, go check out Uchi, their clips, highlights, about page, all that. Just might be your new favorite streamer, you just didn't know that they existed. That's how you find new streamers. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't start the timer. So we're doing a no question mark category, which takes care of most of the RNG in this game, which I've been struggling with in the any % category. We do have a nice world record in it, but I'm still looking to improve it by 3 to 5 seconds. Which basically means that I need 1 additional speed up during the run. And a good finish, because there's this very annoying glitch at the end of the game. Basically the last thing you'll do. It's a block that you can just walk through if you get inside it, but the last block happens to be mid-air. So there's this almost frame-perfect input you need to do, and it's really hard. So basically, for me, it's an RNG check if I just get lucky or not getting it. It's pretty fast. We jump over the question marks, we avoid them, which is its own challenge at times. Especially if you have run the any percent category, because then you're trying to get each one, hoping that they give you good stuff. 0.5 better, that's alright. Our PB today is 0.8 better in that level. After this stage, I forgot to jump. We should be 2 seconds ahead. If everything goes well. But yeah, we made up some new strats at the beginning of the stream, so I'm also trying to kind of remember new stuff. Very minuscule changes and gains. Sum of best was, I think, 808. Oh shit, it didn't jump. When we started, it's gone down 2 seconds. Changed 2 things in level 2 and 1 thing in level 3. Just to get a tiny bit of an advantage. The super hard balloon skip thing in level 3. Which I basically never get. And it seems that when I do get it, I fail the glitch after it, which was the tough one that I was practicing there. And then obviously lose the run. I probably should just practice that for 2 hours, that glitch. But whenever I have, I don't feel like I'm getting any more consistent with it. It just has a little bit randomness to it because I just can't play that precise. Ooh, that was close. Now I'm way ahead. I have to wait for the fireball to go past me. Pew pew! Have to be fast here so we catch the key before the fireball comes. So we get to spawn at the exit again and escape the screen faster. It is a bit of a problem how many times we do a death warp. Because we have a limited amount of lives, and indeed we can't waste a single one. I mean, obviously, like for oh, look at that, a gold. Definitely a good one. Obviously, for your PB or world record, you wouldn't want to have any unnecessary deaths there anyway, so... Very good screen, that. Uh-oh, took the high road. That's not as good. Don't want to take the high road with this game. Oh, almost didn't catch the key. That would have been a disaster. This is one part we have optimized, and thus we fail at it more often. Now we worked it out. It's good. Kind of have a better strategy going. Oh, almost got caught by the number there. The number almost did a number on us. Hello, Indicates. Here's another screen scroll glitch. Much easier, but also something you can fuck up, as is that jump there. One of the more difficult parts of this level. How's Miket doing? Ooh. Are we, by the way, are we supposed to say your full name? Like, Miguel? Are you offended every time I leave it up? Late split. Okay, that was good enough. Just can't pick up the question. Okay, there we go. Now, let's get that balloon skip and the glitch. See, I thought I was off it, and then I was too late because I was waiting for the balloon to pick me up. Oh, can't do that. Glitchy time. Got it. I think it's better to do it early than later. Yeah, I used to have that, like, kind of like a similar problem, and I had to change my internet provider because of it. They actually did track down the issue, and it was just an incompatibility with the devices they sold me and their network. Yep, figured. Okay, let's maybe hit that. Now we can't get the glitch anymore, so that was that run done. In the most basic ways you can lose this run. Just missing that shot, damn it. Yeah, because we can't make the glitch happen in level 4, so that was that. We need to speed up for it. 2 seconds. Doesn't seem like much, but it's just enough for our speed to run out. Yep. 8:05 now with that gold in level 1. Short version is fine with you. Alright. Too bad. Got the glitch first time and then screw up the most simplest of things. Stopping and shooting a wall. It's a good run too. Like, if we're 2 seconds ahead by level 3, it's amazing. It usually means that we'll be... we gain time? I can't remember how the world record went. I think we had a solid level 3. Maybe even a gold. Get the balloon skip, it will be faster, but... a lot of retro urges. I really do. And this game is keeping me away from most of them. There's many games I would like to play, and this game is not letting me. That is the old strat. You don't go for the question mark. Not the old strat, but rather the any percent strat. If I stop thinking, even for a second, I go back to the any percent because I've done probably 1,000 attempts with the question mark tactics on that. There are over 2,000 overall, but the first 500 weren't with the current strats, maybe even more. 100% run. What would that entail? Do I have to probably kill every enemy, right? Do I have to pick up every bonus? Because the game has these bonus maps. Oh, okay. Didn't think I was too early there. Getting all the pickups? Isn't that what we do? I guess we don't go through all the screens, so there's that. I mean, level 4, you can do both routes. Point pickups. Like, all the score ones. Yeah. Base lure. Yeah, actually, I think Discordian's Redemption run out, but we still have the monocle and the top hat. Because I like them on. Makes me seem classy. You know, if you aren't classy, dress classy. That's what we did with the band too. Music was bad, so we dressed up nicely. Go, 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 go! That wasn't the fastest. I wonder what games are in the Mini 10 this year. Not that I'm that familiar with the Game Boy library, but sophisticated parasite. Well, that's better than just a parasite, I guess. I don't know why I jumped there, but it doesn't slow us down, so whatevs. Wait. Huh. This is a rather tough level, though. Those two jumps. Here's the first. I always think I'm going too early. Oh, nice drop. Basically always just winging that level. I haven't really tried to find better strats for it. I guess that goes for most of the game. Just end up relying on stuff you have done. Don't even think about like, maybe you could do this better. Almost jumped too early. That would have been stupid. Spikes this time. Don't notice any difference. Can't be big. Okay, still got it. Okay. Let's go balloon skip. Yes! All right. Let's go glitch. It's not. Like if I do it early up there, feels like I'm. I think I just did the tap too fast because I'm stressing out. That was too slow. I noticed that.
Luckily for you, this is virtuality, where getting eaten doesn't hurt a bit.
I wasn't getting eaten. stupid lands. I need a visual cue. Well, maybe I don't. It's just the amount of taps. How long I'm gonna let it go for. I don't think it matters when I do it. Just that I do it the right amount. That was too fast. It's very, very precise. Unfortunately. If we get the balloon skip and everything goes well after that, we should be about 3 or even 4 seconds ahead when we reach Foreign Affairs. We can't do better in Foreign Affairs. It's pretty much a gold time. Let me see. Check that. Oh, Foreign Affairs, we actually lost 2 seconds compared to the gold. Might have been a slower balloon hop at a ball hop at the boss. Like a later cycle. Looking at the wrong thing. Lost 2 seconds in Foreign Affairs. World on Fire, we lost 1 second. That's just movement. Crazy Clocks is 2 seconds slower. And at the moment, the first level is also 1 second slower than the gold. But yeah, we haven't gotten the optimal level 3 time yet, so some of best. We haven't gotten an optimal level 5 time either. So that's at least 8:03, maybe 8:02. What's the what the possible time is? But that includes luck with the Egypt block glitch at the end, getting that first time like we did when we did our save state run in the beginning of the stream. And since it's that close to 8 minutes, you start wondering, could there possibly be 3 seconds more that I could save in total? Maybe a second here, maybe a second there. Half a second here, half a second there. Because we knew of the level 2 faster strat, but we didn't do it because we deemed it too difficult. Now we are doing it. Not too difficult, but unreliable maybe. But we made it somewhat reliable. I mean, the level 3 glitch isn't reliable, but it's just absolutely necessary for us to do. Oh, that was a fast kill. I'm kind of thinking about that previous screen, actually. Because if you just got an earlier cycle with the green dude, you could go through 1 second faster there. Also don't know about this screen, because we have to wait out the fireball there. Is there a way to drop down before the fireball? That would be a second. Obviously, we could skip a couple of the extra lives, but I think getting the extra lives takes less time than what they save when you take the deaths. Really good first level. Uh-oh. Harder start. Oh, now the 9 is gonna be a problem there. It'll be on a... Ooh, that was close. But when it's close, it means it's fast. Okay, let's see it. Or are you turning around? Ooh! That was scary. But it was fast. Definitely world record pace right here. constantly have to keep thinking and thinking and thinking. Hey, ready? What up? What a way to blow a very good pace. I've probably never been that far ahead of world record at that screen. Because we did those 2 screens like faster than ever. And we were already 0.7 ahead. And we got the fast start. There's like 3 super good screens. And then I screw up the easy things. So excited about the difficult stuff. Okay. I'm not usually that fast that I make it there before the fireball has faded out. So that was like... I think I've done that twice. Twice I've been that fast that I reach it. I never wait it out. I always try to be as fast as possible because you usually don't get there that fast. It's kind of bad that the first 2 runs that we did ended up being so good that this category turned into this reset fest as well. Because every single mistake you make, you're like, well, now I'm behind. It's better. Yeah, it can't be too fast in this game either. What a bore. That would be fun with the Taz run. Slowing it down, but as little as possible. Kinda feel you should be able to get through the blobs a little bit earlier, but I've only been able to do it when you have speed. I don't know how you would without. You go fast in the beginning, you have to wait out the fireball anyways. I don't know. Oh, that was a good stutter step. I think we could have been much closer to that fireball there. Nice level so far. Shouldn't be any problems after that. Of course you can... Every single thing you do, you can mess it up, so... There is that. Fast drop. That was almost a gold. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, the 9 is gonna be a problem. Don't do it like last time, because you just got lucky there. Very good. Nice screen. That's safer. Take that little touch there on the platform. Don't kill the clock. Supposed to die. Okay, here we go again. Tough jump. Good. Starting to look easy now that you kind of have it down, but let me assure you that it's always close to death. Teddy bear. I totally spaced out what I'm doing. Like, this is a way of doing it, but it's so much slower because you get that back and forth scrolling there. Let's keep going though. So I need the practice, and we didn't die any extra time, so I can still finish the run. Because you do that glitch differently. Any percent. And I have these instincts always taking me back to that run. Look at that! We only lost like 0.7 seconds. Nice. No! I got the speed up too. It always looks like you're not gonna land on that platform, but you would. Just have to trust it. Don't kill the clock reminds you of the day you crushed your cheap alarm clock against the wall because of the ostrich broke the player's. I can imagine you in the morning like, stop, stop, I want to sleep. Just crushing that thing. I don't consider that jump difficult, but it is hard to determine, like, are you gonna get that contact with the platform or not? And TED Talk did warn me about it, like it looks difficult. I said it's not gonna be a problem, you can get past it easily. Oh, this is the one? And all that plastic scattered on the floor. Went back to sleep. I hope it wasn't a work day. Oof. Failed the second shot, so I had to take a fourth. Technically there were only 3, but that was because I shot my load too early. Tee-hee. That was gonna happen. Hey, we have transcoding today. Oh, fun. That wasn't the run. That was not the run. And that proves Escordian is always wrong. Whenever you see that emote, Escordian puts it in the chat, that is not the run. Actually, like, if Escordian keeps posting that to every single run you do, the run that he will not post it on, like he's going to the bathroom or something, that is the actual run. It's a cursed emote. Exactly. Now he's just making me fail by posting that. Well, that was a double KO. It was not the run. The neighbor who trolled you a couple times when visiting you, program your alarm. You don't check that when you go to bed? That's horrible. See, Escordian, see how bad the runs are now that you're posting that emote everywhere? It's like instantly you post it now, the run is dead. Should be a more responsible use. Oh, it's doomed now. I guess I shouldn't be too critical of my first level performance because it's gonna come down to those like fast turns, slow turns type stuff. I'm just jumping up immediately, but staying on the right side. That seems to work out pretty well. You could save a laser shot there if you took a risk, but you don't need it here. We need it earlier. Okay. Alright. Not ooh. Not too shabby. Okay, the 9 is gonna be there. Be mindful of that. Good enough for me. That reminds me, I should actually post my world record. I'm gonna do it tonight because I have nothing else planned. I don't know why I'm surprised that happened, because Scorpion posted that emote, so it was gonna happen. All day, every day. I wonder, like, that second screen in level 2. Could I learn and take something back to the any % run? Now that I've kind of checked out the hitboxes for those numbers. Also buffered, yeah, 12 morons, great. Good job, Escordian, awesome. I'm posting your world record run and totally done with the game. Like, submit twice. I do that for new games. Like, if nobody else has run the game. And also, yeah, this is a new category, so it would be the first run. But I kind of want to have it set up there because we have potential runners like Brightbat, Linkarius, and Tedsock here in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you're the one routing it out. Keep finding new stuff. But I think it's good to just post it, have it there when you have exhausted all your resources to find new strats, and then somebody else can take it over. Because I did that with this game. Like, it didn't almost have any glitches when I played through it. I would just do a couple of death skips and just try to get through it as fast as possible. And then slowly become aware of more glitches, and that led me to other new glitches. So without the group effort, run wouldn't be where it is at the moment. Okay, easier set, but it's also slower. Can I maybe take that shot earlier for the first clock? I'm waiting until I get on that platform. Maybe don't need to do that. Also I don't know how to control which start you get for level 2. And it seems that the better start is about 0.5 seconds faster. Well, terrible mistakes. Oh my god. Okay, had to do that a little bit tighter because I noticed I was late. Last time I just did it normally and that lost me a run. It was a better run than this will be. Oh man, it's fun fun when you find out new strats you can't pull off. In there you could drop on the lower platform and save a little bit of time. I kind of didn't do either of the strats and got lost time because I couldn't decide which one to do. Whenever I do one of the possibilities, it makes me feel that the other one is faster. Oh, that was close. Yeah. So my mistakes took about a second. This is so scary. At least it's before this actually difficult stuff. Oh, look at that. Balloon skip. I saw that coming. Accordion posts yes in chat and soon posts no in chat. Maybe it is cursed. Maybe. Oh, okay. We're not gonna get there in time. Oh yeah, I didn't even have the lightning shot, so nothing was lost there. So yeah, now we can't finish the run, but I like to practice it because otherwise I'll lose the touch to the later skips. Yeah, I have to take that little stair down there for just a moment to make sure that I get it. Still can't make that jump though. Yeah, but I don't want to learn bad habits because I have enough trouble trying to forget any percent category. I think that's good. It's kind of different doing it without pressure though. Oh, why can't that elevator be there in the beginning? Which one is it? Here. That was... Yep, it was a late jump. It's so finicky, that trick. I hate it. If you want to go fast. If you go slow, it's not a problem. But even doing it slow, it's very frustrating because this is the slow strat. See how much time it takes? Don't like that. That was kind of a hybrid. I took a stutter step. This is good. You can tell when you get the jump. Now I just missed the exclamation question mark. There we go. Spiral, out of 157 runs, you finished 3, and most of the times you didn't post it. Hello, load states. Restarting Amiga games can be boring. Yeah. Reddy, what game are you working on, or do you not want to tell us? Maybe someone will go and steal your world record before you post it. Ken Saden, SMS. Not that familiar with the Sega Master System, but just for that reason, I bought the original SMS controller. And I can emulate those games, and they are in the wheel pick library. So we have gotten to try at least one. This is Alex Kidd in. Why did I pick that light? Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. Super good game. And I've seen a lot of good SMS games that seem awesome, so I do want to try them at some point. Maybe after I'm done with the Amiga stuff. I will never be done with the Amiga stuff, but maybe when I'll be done with the NES stuff, we'll do an SMS Wednesday instead. Wednesday. See, I didn't even know that Master System was a thing before Twitch. I didn't know Sega had an 8-bit system. I thought they came into the scene with the Mega Drive. And I really like the color palette. And a lot of the games seem much better than NES games. I would have loved to have Master System back in the day. The 3rd-bit 8-bit system? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh, this won't be fast, but it's going. I think that was about a second of a mistake. Hey, Psylocke. Demi TV, greetings. Should that be my channel name? Demi TV, so we can ditch the retro? Demi Urges. Televised. Very bad first stage. Your interpretation? Okay. I'm kind of taking more risks because I'm trying to win back that time that we lost in the first level because of that little gaffe I did. I was almost gonna shoot that guy from that ledge. That's how stupid I am. Usually the runs that you mess up to start off will end up being the runs you finish, and then you'll be very annoyed at yourself about the beginning. I forgot to shoot the 9 first, and that kind of messed me up for the whole sequence. We won the Sega Crew Master 8 race this year that included Ken Zayden. It's like Big 20, but only 8 games. Yeah, I know. Blast has taken part in some of those. For the race, you thought sub 11 would be impossible, and now you're trying to get a low 10 to 1, 10 to X. It's pretty amazing how those, you know, the runs evolve, and little by little, like, take them down. Like, my original goal when I started speedrunning this was the first game I started speedrunning. My goal was a sub 15-minute run. Before any glitches, I didn't utilize any glitches. I did some deliberate deaths. That was it. Arabian Nights when? Well, when you redeem it, I guess. You can redeem a single stream with the channel points for Arabian Nights. I didn't know I could do that! Holy shit! I should clip that and see if I could do that every time. That was pretty cool. That was a fast kill. Hopefully we can finish this so we can see if it actually saves time. Because that was a fast kill. That was a super fast kill. Phoebus. Pew pew! After some years, yeah. The thing is that I don't like playing games that I don't like. Unless it's a childhood favorite of mine. Oh, it still wasn't a gold. Okay, maybe it isn't that important then. The other stuff is maybe more important. But I do offer the, you know, if you want me to play any game for 30 minutes, if you cheer 200 bits or sub or gift the sub, you get a slot on the wheel, and it will eventually get picked and I will play it for 30 minutes. That's another option you have. Yeah, there's a wheel. Thanks, Discordian, for clipping that. Oh! That jump was bad. It waits. Thank you. Here we go. Now let's try to be mindful about things we're doing. And get this jump too. It's a close one. I feel like the window for that jump is bigger than I initially thought. And you can kind of shimmy if you get it a little bit wrong. It's still a super difficult jump, at least for me. Okay. Thank you. I don't want to move there. Damn it. I'm not gonna push for a run that has the balloon trick. If everything else goes right. Let's see it. Fuck! Definitely didn't feel, and that was too long now. %80 is easier than this category. Just because of that glitch. I got it like 3 times in a row when practicing. And yet getting up on the first try when you get there, for me, it's ugh. How am I failing that too? Like, not stopping early enough. I tried to jump. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. That's why I'm not really pushing for the jump, because if you jump too late, the run is gone. But if you jump too early, it's a minimal time loss. 14 seconds. Only lost 17 there. That's not too bad. It's a good run. I don't think... Yep, we don't have the speed up because we were doing other stuff with the balloon. 8:05 still. Some of best. Watch the clip. That was super smooth. I mean, it looks like I'm gaining a second there. Or at least 0.5, and in the end we were like pretty much on par. It's so smooth. Bum, bum, bum. It's basically about me getting the hit. All 3 hits as the enemy is close to me. First hits when he's just coming towards me, and then he turns, and then the second hits, and then I can shoot the third one. But I don't think that's gonna be like anything. How would you say? Consistent. A viable strat. Trying to get that. If you do get that, you have a shot at the gold, though. Need a nap? You go have your beauty nap. Beauty sleep. You can glow on cam tonight. Everybody go follow Hedsock. Gonna be a stream later today, hopefully. Thanks for dropping by. Happy to have you here. Shouldn't read text messages. How long have we been closing up to the 4-hour mark? I think that's a good day's work there. I do want one more run up until that level 3 glitch, since that has been the stopping moment for us today. Yep. It's a pretty chill game to run. I just have to get more consistent with the with that one glitch. Well, probably the fourth level stupid fourth level difficult room as well. I mean, I have the setup, but it's hard to estimate when I can do the move. I think what I'm doing wrong is I'm looking at the top part of the screen, so I don't notice when it's not scrolling anymore, because I have to wait for a couple of frames after the screen stops scrolling and then I jump, instead of having the jump button activate instantly when it stops scrolling. So I have to just kind of not look at my character, because it doesn't really have any information anyways. Useful information for me. So I could just check the bottom of the screen and use that as my visual cue for when to make the jump. I think that would work better. I do not, however, know what I could do better with the level 3 glitch. I'm just not getting it. It was always super uncomfortable to do without speed, and that's why I was super happy to get it consistent with speed. It could be faster than how I'm doing it with speed in the any percent category, but at least I get it like 95% of the time, so not too bothered. Point 8. Yeah, we did that elevator jump rather early. I almost failed it near the hook. I think that is what saved us a couple of tenths. Took that safely. A little bit slower. Now when it feels it's late, we still have some time because I'm getting better at the trick. So I can still push it and get it. Okay, nothing should be stopping us now. Well, there's one. That one jump. That's very, very close to a death always there, but... Ooh, narrowly escaped. I could be further to the left there, but I'm kind of like... That's a habit I pick up from any percent because you have to jump from very exact position. And because I try to then go faster because I don't get the fast turn, I fall through the floor. That's the level 4 glitch mechanic working against you. And it would usually do that. It's mostly always screwing you up, that glitch. But there is that one spot in level 4 where it is useful. You can actually do it also in the next screen of level 4, where you do the first glitch. Unfortunately, it kills you again. Because you have to land in lava if you do it. Yeah, we did this jump earlier last time. We got that good time. I almost failed it. I think it's kind of like the same mechanic working there. The game doesn't register you being high enough. So you kind of start falling through the platform that you were on top of. But we were just on the verge of it, so we could still stand on it. Luckily. I don't think we're... The 1 second gold, that seems something we can't really beat. 0.9, so nothing wrong with that. Okay, 9 is gonna be a problem. No! I don't understand the hitboxes for those numbers, but maybe I should have to. Okay, watch out for the 9. Good. Very fast so far. Very good pace. Especially with that first level, too. I don't know why I do that. It's because, I think it's because any percent we kill that guy. Because on any percent you can kill yourself faster jumping on this 9. So you kill yourself on the 9. But here we go down. It's just against my, you know, instincts to keep that dude alive. Damn it, it's such a stupid way of losing a run. But kind of funny at the same time. Because you're doing what you're supposed to do in a video game, right? You're avoiding dying and you're killing an enemy. But the thing is that we're not trying to do that. We're trying to make the game faster for us by dying on purpose, not killing an enemy. Need those big brains on you all the time. Do remember that Saturday is going to be our tournament stream. That's going to be an evening stream. We're going to have the wheel stream in the morning, Saturday. And then tournament in the evening. And I think there are still spots open if you want to play in Brutal Sports Football Tournament. You don't have to have any skills. You don't have to even know the game. You just need to know how to operate Amiga Live, which is fairly simple, and we will guide you if you are having any problems. Anybody can take part. Super fun. I don't know how to play the game. I'm super bad at it. I know I'm taking part. I usually get trashed pretty badly. And it's funny. And fun. Hey, Chakras.
Rest. He's almost half used.
Uh-huh. Half used. What have they done to you? Dear God. Oh, that was bad. That was bad jump. And how did I manage to land on the question mark? Almost half used. Hey, Baz. How goes it? Baz, do you know what's up with Bobby Seal? If it's something like, you know, that can't be discussed openly, don't. But just wondering, like, if he's still alright? Is he alive? Doing okay? You have no idea? Okay. His last stream was close to the end of August, right? Like the 24th or something? I don't know what that means, Chuck. I guess they didn't use you entirely halfway. Just almost. I should Discord message him. I do check up on Trap, but Trap at least makes an appearance on Twitch every now and again. Bobby I haven't seen at all. Then again, I don't know which Twitch channels Bobby hangs out in. For those who don't know, I'm talking about Bobby Seal, who streams almost every day, except Monday. And he does usually take a break around August. But it's September and almost October. There's side of it. Yeah, Trap is having a busy time at work too, and probably a lot of stress. I can feel that. I would too if I wasn't on a month-long vacation, and still thinking about work, and had a doctor's appointment today about anxiety and stress and depression. So, gonna have to have some talks with the you know, doctor, workplace manager about my future, and if I'm gonna keep working there, and if I am, what changes will there be and stuff like that. But I'm managing. 0.6. Oh, he was streaming on Amiga Live, really? I haven't seen Trap do that in a long while. But then again, I don't have that stream on. Fuck, again! I'm jumping too early. I'm jumping immediately when I land. 169 runs done. Honestly, I was expecting I'll get this done with less than 100 runs. Mortal Kombat 2. We should do that tournament again. Next year. Maybe have like all these fighting games. Do Body Blows Ultimate, Mortal Kombat 2, Street Fighter 2, like the good versions. IK Plus again, we haven't done that in a while. Oh, late there. I don't know why I keep hurrying up with the beginning of this screen as well. because still have to wait for the elevator, as far as I know. Can't avoid that. I don't think you can be closer than that. That was superbly fast. Gold potential here. Hey Natsumi, that's a long message. I will probably have to wait until I screw this up before I can read it, but welcome to the channel. Really appreciate you being here. And that goes for everybody. How has the week started, anyways? It's kind of hard for me to think about week starting because I'm on vacation. So it's just every day is the same. Except for my stream schedules. I kind of know, like, okay, Sunday now, since I'm doing Amiga. Again! And now I have speed, so I can't even practice that. But jump up from here. Something like that. Damn it. It just happened. And I already forgot it. Therapy was the thing that stressed you more than the actual problem you went there with. So in a way it helped because you realized you prefer to deal with the problem yourself to avoid therapy. I actually enjoyed therapy. It was pretty good. It's a Tuesday. And you know, therapy let me work out a lot of stuff, but the workplace only covers for 5 visits, and I've done that, so that's it. I'm gonna pay it out of my own pocket. So you can get your revenge on the Badger? Maybe. Maybe you both make it to the end. Maybe you both make it to the end and meet in the final. Or should we just fix the draw and have you guys meet in the first round? Yeah, Jarkus, I know it's not Sunday. Yeah, now I got your message. I meant that I know when it's Sunday because I'm doing, you know, the first playthrough Amiga stream. I know it's not Sunday now. Mostly because it was the doctor's visit today. So I had to kind of wake up with the alarm clock and all. Oh, the dogs are getting antsy because it was mealtime 2 hours ago. I mean, I give them food earlier than my partner does. But they're still fine. But,
Are you looking for the perfect family vacation? Well, then, how about this?
How about this? How about watching Demi stream with the whole family? Or does he mean how about getting abducted by aliens and transported to a parallel universe? I mean, that sounds like a good time as well. I mean, there seems to be a lot of death, but still. Wanted to make sure. Thanks for keeping me on the up and up. Okay, let's just try to remember that. And this is like a new thing. I didn't used to make this mistake. Now I got to like I don't know. Fixed upon that problem. I don't have no idea how I've done that earlier, so I will have to go back and check. Oh, almost shot him. Yeah, that was, I think we lost like a second there, probably. Oh, too early. Yeah. This is our first save state. Damn it. I could pick up other ones, but well, there is the fact that we can do this. Still died. Okay, so it's normal now. Make a save state here. See, I picked up a bad habit somewhere along the way. Oh yeah, we don't have the one-shot. That kind of defeats the purpose then. So I should just land and then walk a little bit before I jump. That's the thing. I wish I could practice it, but... So I made like this ultimatum for myself that I will have to make it to the level 3 glitch before I can stop the stream, and proving to be difficult. Hey, broccoli. Bah! I'm still not convinced he uses B. I think it's wah. It's hard to tell. How's Broccoli doing? Looking forward to your report, Mr. Broccoli. There we go. Very few, like, dynamic parts in the backgrounds. Like, you have a couple of flashing lights, and then all the other stuff is just enemies, basically. Not that interesting, but I don't think the game really needs... Oh, shit, that was close. Needs anything like that. Because it's busy enough with all the enemies it has. Of course, like, after you kill everybody, the screens always look very empty, but... You know. This is feeling good. I'm thinking 0.9. 0.8. Oh, okay. Right, remember? Remember? Good. Kinda still wasn't comfortable with it. At some point, I've just forgotten how to do that part and picked up a bad habit and it's not letting go. And now for the tough elevator jump. Have to be early, but not too early. Fast turn. Nice. All right. Good. All right. Tough jump coming up. I don't know why I keep my finger on the pause button. Like it's a habit I pick up from playing like the first playthrough, so I can pause the game if I wanna talk with the chat, or just... I noticed that I start pause buffering as well when I'm really nervous with the game, like what's coming up next. So I can just get a little bit of extra time to react. Pause buffering is fine, because you could do that in the original machines as well. Three seconds ahead, oh my god. Fuck! You have to be so much to the side. Ugh. I should just stop there. It's a minimal loss to kind of realign yourself. It's hard to do when you're jumping. We're so close. to being able to stop the stream. I mean, not an actual record, but you know, if we make it to the glitch, we might make through the glitch, and then it's a proper run from that point on. Make it to the glitch without having died. Yeah, for those who don't know, we are doing no question marks category, so I can't pick that question mark up. I created this category because the game is quite off-putting with the RNG you require to get a really good run on the any percent category. So this might be more fun for the new runners. What's happening? There we go. Okay, ham. Neither dog is on the bed. I hear one of them is chewing on a bone. I don't know where the other one is. No refunds. If you ask before and I tell you that the dog is there and they're not, then you get a refund, but not if you don't ask. It's a gamble. Invisible dogs. See at least like 100 invisible dogs. Change into bed cat. With the possibility of dogs. Oh, what a bad first level. I haven't had that bad of a first level in a while. That probably means that this is gonna be a run that we almost finish. Why I jumped there still.
Found out the worst part of it.
Hey, Swedish. It's the same game, but different category. Different category, Swedish. We're not picking up the question marks. It's like a whole new game. But technically, you can't even say that. Yeah, these midweek bonus streams will be speedrunning streams, so nobody misses anything important. In case you're not around.
Campers like to say hello.
Oh, that was bad. Got caught up inside the platform. This won't be one of our better efforts. Now, what is this game we're talking about? Magic the Gathering. Ah! Again, jumped too early, so the wall caught me, so I couldn't go forward. Not questioning Mark anymore. Oh, hi, Mark. The Ladder, Master of Magic. Peanut? What has Peanuts now done? I got to visit Peanuts last week. Exactly a week ago, actually. Hello. Hung out at his house, went to a lunch and a dinner. Got to see his kids and where he has his computer and Amiga and his nice little retro cabinet of toys. Hey, Captain Horatio, how goes it? I can't say I've played any Magic Gathering, any game that involves gathering and magic. I haven't played. Little starter step there. Possibly. It kind of depends like what they want to see. Because I live in the southern Finland and usually what the tourists want to see is in the northern Finland, so I would have to go as well, and then it would kind of not feel like they were visiting us or me that much. Ugh. Any games with avoiding magic? I guess Quest for Glory, I have finished the game without using any magic. Usually I don't avoid it. If there's magic in the game, I use it. I think that's the only example I can think of. Usually I would have no reason to avoid magic. I forgot to read the chat between resets. Pay bills, it involves gathering. Yeah, that's pretty boring and very much non-rewarding game. I can read the chat. More gambling than gathering. Chandelar. I know none of these games. Are these DOS games? I think they must be. Games that never really end. How's that? I guess, like... Immediately thought of... GTA games? Like, I guess when you get 100%, then there's nothing left to do. But you don't necessarily... Unless you finish the main story as the final thing, you don't really get a rewarding ending. No, saying like, yes, you beat the game, you got 100%. At least I don't remember it like that, because I've done 100% on GTA 3 and Vice City, which are my favorite ones. I don't remember it specifically giving you some congratulations screen, getting the last percent. Virtual machine? Oh! I mean, I guess original hardware could work as well. Or should work. Yeah, I might have to end the stream before I even make it to level 3, because the dogs are getting fairly antsy. Hey, thanks for the follow. They are anonymous. So feel free to hang back, lurk, or say hi in the chat. I do appreciate both. 0.6 only. Yep. Okay, we got it. It's looking good. Now we just need to get every other thing right. And it will be a good run. Also, isn't it a bit weird that there's a painting of us here in the parallel universe? Where we've been abducted to? I find that a little bit odd. It wasn't too late, but then I started to hurry up and shot my load too early. Dogs are anonymous? No, they have names. You put all bills in a pile and pick one at random. That's gambling. Yeah, you only pay one bill per month. That's the true RNG gamble. PCM, VirtualBox 2. You think this game is based on a true story? Yeah, weird dogs that meow. You should probably take them to a vet. There might be something wrong with them. No, but it's the thing. Like, you know, you expect all stories to follow logic. So if like, if we say, like, okay, this universe has superheroes. And that's the thing that happens. It has, let's say, like Iron Man. It has this super technology that makes it possible. But the world still seems to follow our physics. You know, gravity and momentum and stuff like that. So when Iron Man does a 180 turn in a fraction of a second, doing I don't know how many miles per hour, you would expect that there would be some physical damage done to him, because he's only a human. And then when that doesn't happen, it's kind of weird. Same thing when Superman lifts a big ship or a plane. It will break under that one very small point where it's carrying all the weight. Would kind of just... I don't know what the word is. Flip? Collapse? They kind of expect the stories to kind of be responsible with the world that they have created. Because if that's possible, like, what are the laws of physics that are in place? Like, it gets hard to follow. And it kind of takes the immersion away. Oh, and I even jumped. Shit. Logic from an Amiga game? But I think, like, there could be an explanation for it. I mean, maybe the creatures in this parallel universe can look into other parallel universes, because they can certainly go there. So maybe they've been able to look at these guys, like, kind of track them, and they actually, like, specifically picked them and took them here. Maybe, like, the good guys in this universe brought these guys here because they knew that these guys could save their universe by killing all the baddies. And that's why their pictures are hanging on the walls. And maybe that's just a place for the good guys, and the bad guys have taken it over. I mean, that could be an explanation.
Stay on target.
Yeah, it got pretty bad, didn't it, Baz? Like, there was just too much shit. I pretty much stopped at Endgame. Seen the odd film after that, but it seems like it's just filled with references to the series and other movies, and then you feel like, oh shit, do I have to watch all of them? I don't want to. Like, it started to be a little bit too much, but there was this prize, the Endgame movie at the end, so I figured, well, I can watch a Thor movie if that pays off in the end, but I don't really care about this plot, so it's just playing in the background, and, you know, it's just, okay, now I know what happens in the movie. There was this sweet spot when they first started appearing, all the different movies. Like, you were excited, and yay, so many new characters, and these cool new stories that intersect, and then it just became more and more and more characters and spin-offs, and you had the series start, and cartoons, and I'm not sure, has anybody only watched the Avengers movies? Like, where they're all together? Like the Civil War and Endgame? If they only watch those movies, does it make sense? Is it like a coherent story across those movies? I think the most I enjoyed the Ant-Man movie, the first one. That was a fun one. I need to read Captain's message there. I'll get to it. They all melt together and now just associate them all with sickness and pain. Ah. They developed an aversion to them. Like in a boy band? I don't know about that. But you have these main movies. Endgame, The Civil War. What was the one before that? Was it some kind of some kind of a big baddie that they fought. It was named after that. I can't remember. So long ago. But yeah, overall, they were like fun flicks to put in the background while we were doing something else, but I didn't really get the epic experience of them, like just, you know, going to the theater and really getting immersed with the story and all that. Infinity War, that's it. Was Civil War after Endgame? I don't even know. And to be honest, I don't even care. Because I'm never gonna watch those movies again. It's like the product of its time, and the time has passed. Like, if I didn't watch the movies, then I wouldn't care about them now. I wouldn't watch them. Oh, that was a late split. So it was actually better than 0.5, which is an okay time in of itself. Oh, I'm too fast! I have to take that start. God damn it, that screen! Certainly expect Endgame to have a time heist. I didn't. Yeah, it was... I don't know. Time travel? It seems kind of a cop-out every time. Then you start asking, well, can't they just keep time traveling? Just prevent the whole thing? And then the movie starts trying to create these rules that what you can do, what you can't do. How it affects or doesn't affect things. No, I do not
the
want
most annoying
to hear
sound in the world?
annoying sound. Shut up! It doesn't. Meek. I still yet to add that. It's been bugging me.
Maybe you should let him slap you around some, you know what I mean?
I do not know. And I do not know who you're talking about. This won't be a fast level. I'm constantly bleeding time every little turn. I mean, like with Terminator, it was okay for the first two movies. Like, obviously, it introduced problems like the paradox of, you know, thing not being even possible unless it happened, so that they could send the guy back and actually, you know. Anyways. That kind of ended up working for me, that I made that mistake there. But by the third movie, they shouldn't have just redone the same thing. Like, if you watch Terminator 1 and then immediately after you watch Terminator 2, it feels like you're watching the same movie, but produced a little bit better. Like, honestly, it's not that different. And they keep making like these references as well that are just, you know, fan service. in T2. Oh. The third movie should have been what they later make with Christian Bale. Something about the future, like the plot of Future Shock. Just have that made into a movie and you have a classic right there. And it doesn't mess up the old movies, and it doesn't create this thing where they start making series and more movies, everybody time traveling everywhere and changing all the stuff that happened, so that actually, see, the first movie, the story, that doesn't matter anymore because it actually didn't happen like that anymore because they changed it. You have to have respect for the original product. Eating dinner, not on stream, oh no. Chakra starting his own stream. It's fine. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. I might rate you. Haven't been able to do that in a long while. Looper is great. Looper is okay. Out of all the MCU, Iron Man was the only one to have numbered sequels. Hey, Patapolis, by the way. Yeah, I don't like that either. When did they start doing that? So I have to actually check a Wikipedia page to know which, what is the order of the movies? Like, because if you go to a streaming site on your television, it will just list the movies by the name. And they won't be in the order that they were released in, and then you have to know which part comes after what. Yeah, Guardians of Galaxy had the Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume... That was the third one, right? Yeah, that I also do not appreciate. Just have them numbered. It's cooler too. You're not being cool by making up these subtitles to movies so that the actual name of the movie is like a paragraph. Oh! Whenever have I made that mistake? That was insane. Jumping too early there. Didn't end up costing us too much time, I don't think. Interchangeable, no one cares if they watch them out of order. I think they tried to make some kind of a plot progress there. But I guess they also made sure that everyone could just pick up a movie and watch that one. And that's why they were so successful. 0.6. I mean, obviously, yeah, the special effects are in a big part of the whole experience. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Boing! Alright, wait up this guy. Maybe we can finally close this out. It's not been going great. Blah. Well, I used the lightning. Does that matter? Luckily, I missed the shots. I'm not supposed to kill that dude. I'm just going through the run in my head like... Probably means I can't kill the bird. That won't delay us too much. I don't know why I have the instinct of... Well, I explained why I have the instinct to shoot that clock, but I don't understand why it's so persistent. That's not horrifying at all. Yeah. It's not the Game of Thrones or something where you watch some random episode and have no idea what's going on. Yeah, you can always pick up a Marvel movie and they will hold your hand and you'll get on the train. That's one reason I don't like how they titled Ghost and Goblins games. Because then it's the second part is like goals and ghosts, and then you have super goals and ghosts. I don't know the order. Just have Ghost and Goblins Part 2. Thank you. There's no reason to make if it's the same series. There's no reason to change the name. It's not cool. Not cool. There's no reason to go there that early. It just makes timing more difficult. That was good. Pew pew! Fast turn! Yep. It's going alright. The first level is going alright. I'm making silly mistakes in level 2 that I didn't used to make. And that's kind of hindering our chances of getting into level 3. Because we're not even getting to the difficult parts of level 2. Yeah, we're not getting to practice them. That was a late split, but that was an awfully slow first level for some reason. I don't really even know what I did wrong. That was cool. Oh, so we do a stutter when we jump. That's basically like what feels right. Oh, I just barely made that. There we go. Hope I get it this time. I thought I was earlier, so I didn't push the turn. But as you can see, the drip is towards this side. It's not next to the very edge. So you have to be really, really fast with that. Pew, pew, whoop. And then still not hit the clock. It's a tough move. I don't think I'm gonna be pushing it more than that. Hey, Reboot is doing Dark Angel. Let's go there. Speedruns. There we go. If the raid doesn't take you, this is channel. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. We're doing NES, second day of Isolated Warrior. I think we're gonna get this down eventually. Like, we learned new stuff again, and now I know what to practice. And I didn't have a chance to practice before this stream. I'm gonna practice those difficult parts a little bit off stream tonight, and maybe Thursday or Friday we're gonna do next one, and then we have the wheel stream and tournament on Saturday. Let's do a proper ending. Bye-bye.